Hi. So we're doing try 2 on here because it literally
can hold down the fort at Monsters
glitched out 4 times earlier today. Maybe 5, but I know of 4. So, it says catch the pixie dust orbs in the village. And it doesn't tell you where they're supposed to be, you know. Duh. That makes sense. But I could only find 2 earlier. And then it glitched out again. So I tried to go into the up house and Ursula's cave, see if maybe it was there. And my sister went on hers and said that it was working just fine. So I'm gonna hope to God that it is. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I cannot look at Twitch right now because, because I'm watching my first video to see if we can figure out all the places it froze up. So later when I can let, I was gonna say Mojang, later when I let Game Loft know what happened my first time, and I'm gonna tell him it could have been my internet, but just to, like, you know, I'm gonna ask him to keep an eye on. I got this before oh my gosh, I've got evidence. I got that before I left. Oh my goodness. Okay, so far we're just kind of going around and getting stuff, you know, while we're trying to find the other stuff. Oh, and, okay, so earlier, sometime today, I put this up, I put this up, I put this up, I put that up, yeah. I gotta go back into my house and hope it doesn't glitch. So I was asking, and so I sent my husband a text, which he may not answer until he gets home, but I sent him a text asking if he paid the internet bill because, you know, maybe it was being glitchy because of that. Maybe it's just being glitchy because there was like 50,000 people on at one time. I don't know. I don't know how many people play this game, but there's a very real possibility that, you know, enough people were playing it at the time that the internet was being a little glitchy, or a lot glitchy in my case. Literally, okay, so I went in to my, oh, I better come around and pet them in the near future, because maybe that didn't count too. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's this big orb thing. Anyway, I was putting stuff away. That big orb thing! I was putting stuff away. Kind of looks like Glinda from The Wizard of Oz. Yay! Repair the broken lantern inside a crafting station. Okay. Well, I'll go to the crafting station in my house so I can put stuff away while I'm there. God willing, it won't glitch. Anyway, so I was putting stuff away, it glitched. I changed my outfit, or started to change my outfit, and it glitched. And went into Ursula's house, it glitched. Went into the up house, it glitched. It was horrible. Well, let's put this stuff away first. And hope. So I've done no mining today. At all whatsoever. Not that. Not that. That. Okay. Now, after I put enough of this stuff away, I'm going to hit save. Just in case. Okay, I didn't know the cupcake thing was still going on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I want to again say thank you for, Gameloft putting in the thing where you press one button and, you know, to fish. One button. That's all I was asking for. That one time is one button. And they did, but I didn't realize they made it to where you could toggle it on and off. I don't like that part, but, you know, it's on now. Who cares? It's a little thing. It's a tiny thing. I just think it ought to be enabled all the time, but, you know, compared to some of the other glitches, like, you know, it glitching out 4 times in one day. And it had the pre-download. It should have been solidified already. That's, you know, I kind of think of it as, not Jello, but we'll use the analogy of Jello. You know, like, when it's still running, it's not okay. That's when the game would have glitches. And then when it's all, well, you can't really say it's solidified, but, you know, when it's, more solid than liquid. Because technically, it's not that solid when it's more solid than liquid. But, oh, anyway, when it's the way it's supposed to be so you can eat it, it's a different subject. You know, so like when it gets to that where you can eat it form, you know, that's the good part. I mean, that's when it would be, you know, not messed up. There's supposed to be 3 of them. There. So that kind of bugs me. Oh, cool. Sorry. I don't have enough moonstones to get that right now, but hopefully I will next week or within, you know, the 41 days. Okay, so find gems with your pickaxe. Oh, that's pretty easy. And 5 rail tasks? Oh, I like that a lot better. That's awesome. Okay, place the pixie dust lanterns on all the rope winches. Is that how you spell that? Okay, I'm wondering if it's rope winches, is it supposed to be an E, or is E when you're talking about women in a bad way? You know, when you're calling them winches. I don't know. I'll have to do some research if it still bugs me later. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna leave it at least those 4 glitches, and now I can see my, you know, if anybody actually... Come on! cry. I'm serious. Usually they are a lot better than this. Oh. You know, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be a prima donna or not the ballerina prima donna, but the other kind. I'm not trying to be like that. But you would think that somebody who's been playing since day one, who's had the game since a week or two before it ever came out, would get treated a lot better than this. My sister, who just started it, like she basically late last year or early this year started playing this hardcore. And I've been playing since September 2022 when we were first able to play this. She's not having any problems and I am. Ah, it's driving me crazy. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
The valley's lights are incredible.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm back. Let's go and put the lanterns in Skull Rock and hopefully it'll be all good. Oh, I do want to say that as many times 5 that it's gone out on me, that Skull Rock on the inside does look really cool. I did forget to say that. I am so sorry. It looks great in here. Since I got a little bit different design of the of Captain Hook's pirate ship. And they've got this going up here. I love it. Okay, so it said put the lanterns on these, which doesn't really make sense for a ship, but it'll do. I mean, like, if it was a ship, it wouldn't make any sense. You know, I was thinking about it, and And, I thought I'd seen a lot of... Look for the strange shadow using the pixie dust lanterns. Well, there's this. But I think they're pointing to this. I don't know. No, the other version. Yeah. No, maybe... Okay. So look for... That one's pointing that way, that one's pointing that way. This one's not really pointing. Okay, the light is going that way. Huh. Well, let's go downstairs and see. No. Huh. Still not to where we can go on the ship. I'm okay with that. Oh, so since that goes down, I'm thinking maybe that's like where the Lost Boys hang out and we'll be able to go there later. It's just a thought. I have no idea. Oh, that's weird. It was like flickering a second ago. Oh! Aha! The shadow appeared for a second. I didn't see that. Oh well. Trap the shadow in one place using all 3 pixie dust lanterns. So I'm guessing that's gonna be oh no. Okay, I was guessing it was gonna be that wall back there. Yeah, that's what I was... Okay, that one's already pointing that way. That one's pointing that way. And that one can't point that way. Huh. Okay, we gotta figure it out. Trap the shadow in one place using all 3 pixie dust lanterns. Okay, where's it pointing now? Now where's the light pointing? Okay. No, it ends up going over here. So then... Kinda seems like They're pointing in the same direction. I don't know. No, because that was... Yeah, and this one's pointing that way as best it can. I don't get it. Ah. No, that one's still pointing in the wrong direction. See, that's a really good... Well, see, that one's right there on the wall, and that one's right there on the wall. But this one doesn't angle that way. It angles over there. Okay, I might have to go and watch somebody else's video real quick. Yeah, legend says never cross the beams of light, but here we be pirates. We do what we like. Didn't quite... Did not quite rhyme, but it'll do. No. This one's going that way, and that one's going that way. There's two of them pointing that way, but this one's not pointing that way. It doesn't. You know, it just doesn't point that way. I don't get it. I thought this part would be easy. It's that one, they're both pointing in the same direction. No. Do you got any ideas?
Happy to see you.
Says, oh, it's you again. Shadows on the wall. What should I do? I caught a glimpse of the shadow in Skull Rock. Sorry, baby. Try to rotate the pillars with the pixie dust lanterns so we can catch it again. It's not helping.
It's actually
Nice.
Yeah, well, I hope you get to where... Huh. Where it's not... You know, talking to you is nice. You know, not that it was just nice, that it was... You know, I don't know, pleasant or something. There, now we got 2 of them. Oh! Okay! Try communicating with the shadow. Hello? Shadow person? Can you speak? Seems he can't reply verbally. It looks like he wants us to follow him, though. What should we do? We have to follow him. I agree. Alright, let's do it. Shadow person, lead the way. He isn't going anywhere. Why does he look kind of frustrated? I don't think he can move freely without the light from one of the lanterns. We need to move one of the lanterns so that the shadow can move with us. Yes, but don't forget, he gets stuck in one place if we shine all 3 lights on him. Right, let's do this. Shine a lantern on the gate to let the shadow lead the way. This gate? Yes. So, I've been using the same voice for both characters because, you know, it's me. So, you know, it's like a twins thing. Twins typically sound similar to each other, if not exact. Talk to the Jade Skulls. Oh, that's why the is over here instead of over there. That makes sense. Hello? Who disturbs our eternal slumber? I'm Powered Author. I'm trying to get deeper into Skull Rock. This shadow is helping me. Shadow. If the shadow is helping ya, you're in for a treat. A treat? That sounds great. Why, that shadow there belongs to... you know. Maybe you ought to see him for yourself. Will you help me at least? Of course. But you have to answer our riddles. You don't think you'd pass by for free, did ya? I kinda hoped so. Sorry to shiver your timbers, matey, but without the riddles, there's no way to pass through. Alright, let's get started. What's the first riddle? I'm used to explore the waters and shores, the swaying home atop the sea foam. What am I? Well, since it says shores, I'm gonna guess a lifeboat. I'm a winged creature, small and bright, with magic dust to grant you flight. Don't be fooled, I've courage twice my size. Dare to doubt, that's just unwise. What am I? She's a fairy, not a pixie. They screwed up. Because in Peter Pan, it's, if you say, I don't believe in fairies, one falls down dead. Not okay, but, I'm gonna choose a pixie because that's what they call her nowadays. I'm an instrument of wind, and for him I'll always play, as he laughs and grins to lead the way. What am I? Okay. A pan flute. You've answered all our riddles, but were you correct for all three? You missed an answer or two. Come back and try again once you know the lore of Skull Rock. Are you serious? I must have gotten the first one wrong. Fine, I'll try a pirate ship. Well, okay, the pixies on... Seriously. The pixies on Harry Potter. Those definitely had... those definitely had... strength at least twice their size. Okay, it was a pirate ship. Oh my goodness, fine. But it's okay, so it said water and shore. The ship does not go on shore. Thank you very much. Okay. It's a cooler answer, but it doesn't go on shore. Well, okay, so on the pirate movie, it kind of did go on shore because, like, it crashed into the land, you know, the sand at the beach, but, you know, that's different. Indeed, you've knowledge of the important things. You do. You're free to go through. Okay. What's all the Peter Pan, you know, this kind of Peter Pan stuff is working just fine. It's just everything in the village isn't. Talk to Natalie.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Looks like we're stuck again. We have to keep looking around. There must be a way to continue forward.
Back to my solitude.
Okay, so there's a note here. Warning, do not spread pixie dust around the ship unless you're looking to fly away. So far, that ain't helping. Nope. Oh, okay, so we can, and pixie dust! Oh, talk to Natalie.
I'm happy to see you.
Hey Natalie, I broke those glowing rocks and found something interesting. First of all, this rope winch was embedded in the rock. Not sure how, but I bet that will come in handy. There's also a pixie dust orb dropping pixie dust. The pixie dust has a special kind of magic. It can even... Well, I'm sorry, your fur is itching my foot. The pixie dust has a special kind of magic. It can even make things fly. That's amazing. Having something that can cause things to fly would be really handy. Let's follow that pixie dust orb and see where it's going. I'll pick up any pixie dust it drops along the way.
I hope we talk again soon.
Another pixie dust orb was released. Follow the pixie dust orb in Skull Rock. Gathers the pixie dust. Okay, I don't see a pixie dust orb. Oh, I see this. Oh. Sam's on my lap, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sam's on my lap. And, yeah, Bobby's up the cat tree. Mama's in her chair. Follow the pixie dust orb. I don't see a pixie dust orb. It's really hard to follow one when you don't see it. It says in Skull Rock, so... is it a glitch? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. You know, it's really hard to finish something when you don't have an orb that is dropping the stuff that you need. Because the game is glitched. But at least it didn't stop this time. Or at least I'm guessing that's what happened. So I got one from down here. Oh! Watch. What does that say? If you're looking for the wheel... Oh, yeah. If you're looking for the wheel that opens this gate, find it yourself. Do not bother the captain with this. Since we're talking about the captain, I'm wondering if... maybe... Oh, that would be an orb. Okay. Bless you. My cat sneezed. It went... The heck? So it went that way, and it did drop... Oh! Okay. I really did not need more of the, Oh, so while I was pouting that the game wasn't working right, I made sure to have breakfast. So that shouldn't be bugging me for a while. You know, lack of food should not be bugging me for a while. Actually, I'm not sure about that because granola with milk, you know, because my stomach suddenly decided sometime, last year or this year, that it did not like wheat. Although, it's not all wheat. It's just some of it. You know, like, bread. Specifically. You know, like buns from In-N-Out specifically seem to be okay. But, dang. Okay, did I see any other, or was that it? Okay. You know, side caves with goodies. That's so weird. So, the air conditioner's on. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but the air conditioner's on. And my water seems to be vibrating to the beat. Ah, aha. So I can't get that right now? Okay. So, wait a minute, why is it not letting me get it? And I've only got 5 out of 6. There's definitely a cave back there. Huh. Oh, the orb's over here. No. Oh, I needed to catch it. Okay. Use the pixie dust to make something fly in Skull Rock. Huh? Well, we're stuck down here now. So is it a talk to Natalie thing again? Like talk to Natalie first and then do that? No, this still has turn, turn, turn. Nope, that didn't work. Do not spread pixie dust around the ship unless you're looking to fly away. So I'm gonna guess that's the ship that we need to pixie dust. Is it even a good idea? Yes, it is. Pixie dust! Okay, the ship is flying. Cross to the other side of Skull Rock. So it has nothing to do with those barrels? Or are we coming back to the barrels? Look, we're walking on the ship. Isn't that cool? Okay, we did that part. I don't understand. It says cross to the other part of Skull Rock. We crossed to the other part of Skull Rock. And it's not crossing it off the list. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look, now we have one. Okay, so we found one. Oh, that's a windy thimble. I thought it was a sword. So we found that one with Peter Pan. We found that one with a bell. So possibly Tinkerbell. Oh, we found a windy thimble. A hook. And what's this one? Tinkerbell herself. So I don't know what the bell's about then. Now I need to talk to Natalie. It says talk to Natalie. Natalie. Come on, come on, girl. Come on, girl. I don't like saying it that way. Anyway, I was trying to get her to get to a part where I could talk to her. Did you notice the barrels around here? They all have symbols on them. I wonder what they do. I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out myself. Probably another puzzle to solve, though. I was thinking the same thing. Whoever set all this up is in Skull Rock has a lot of time on their hands. They must be really bored or something. It's actually pretty impressive. I would be too if it were me stuck here. The symbols on the barrels must mean something. I wonder if the symbols are meant to be matched up. A hook, a sewing needle, and a pixie are on one side of each barrel, while a bell, a clock, and the shadow are on the other side. Interesting. I'll take a closer look at the barrels. If we can turn them around, we can try to match up the symbols with one another.
Talking to you is actually nice.
Match the first pair of symbols Doesn't tell you which one the first pair of symbols is. No. Yeah, see? First pair of symbols. Well, would the first pair of symbols be the ones down there, or would the first pair of symbols be the ones up here? I guess down there, because that's where the, oh, because this and hook. Anyway, there was a speech bubble thing down there. Okay, that's the third pair. And what was this one? Peter Pan. Well, would Peter Pan go with Tinkerbell or Wendy? Good question. Well, we'll try. See, there's a speech bubble down there. Okay, Peter Pan and Wendy. And then this one. Tinkerbell. There's not a third one over there. No, there's not a third one over there. Oh, optional. Ask the Jade Skulls. If I can remember where they are. What did I just do? I don't know. Oh, the bell! I don't know why the bell and Tinkerbell would work, but it sounds good. Or would that be the bell and the clock? Huh. Bell and the clock? There you go. Okay. Or was it hook and the clock? Oh, you can't mess with this one anymore. Because it's in the right position. Okay, so... And you can't mess with Peter Pan, because... But you can mess with the bell. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. think I figured it out. Hold on. Okay. And then... Anyway, we can interact with that. Okay, I will interact with that later. Oh. No trespassing. 'Tis the captain's quarters, and only the captain or the assistant to the captain who holds the key shall pass. Well, I'm gonna go in there if I'm allowed to. Whether y'all like it or not. Now, that should be lining up right there. So we'll try... There we go. Find the key to the captain's cabin. No, I haven't found it yet. Okay. Find the key to the captain's cabin? Oh no. Okay. Oh. Psst. That was easy. Open the second gate in Skull Rock. Investigate the captain's cabin for another rope winch. Ah. Some of these doors seem like they're, made by... Oh, rope winch. You know, probably not a whole lot of people have a problem with this, but, yesterday I was trying to do something on, you know, like I had gone into the vault on... Oh, I think it's the other side. I had gone into the vault on GTA, and it would not let me in. I mean, it wouldn't let me in, and then, it finally did, and, you know, it wasn't you know, it was just a few seconds that it wouldn't let me in, but still. Still, you know, I figured it out a few seconds later and it was all good, but... Okay, talk to Natalie.
Happy to see you.
The shadow is gesturing. What does he want? Looks like he is pointing to that wall covered in musical notes. I can't read music. Can you? No, I never learned to play an instrument. Well, I've been playing the piano, like, you know, one of those, keyboard pianos. I've been playing that forever, but, like, unless somebody else figured it out first, I never could, you know, like, I don't read music, I read, like, numbers. Me neither, but even so, something seems off. There are gaps where some notes aren't lit up. Let's look for a hint on what to do next. I think you're right, Pirate. Look, there's a strange glow over there. I think it's music note. Come on, let's follow it.
Talking to you is actually nice.
Follow the glowing musical note. Well, if I saw a glowing musical note... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, pick it up? Okay. Oh, so they're following him. Okay, there's one problem, though. If that's the castle, the frozen stuff ought to be on the right, and the cliffs and stuff ought to be on the left. I'm confused. Okay. Now, I'm assuming it says investigate the orb that it just dropped. I'm so sorry. Yeah, investigate inside Skull Rock for clues to find more glowing musical notes. We've gotten one. Unlock and search the captain's chest. Ooh. Well, I think that's the key that I just picked up. Seems like an awfully big key, but still. Hello? There we go. Okay. See, it was like that. You know, like you go and try to do it and it doesn't work, and then all of a sudden it does. Oh, chest. Okay. So then what are those? Crates with skulls on them? I don't get it. You know, I'm almost wondering if, like, Hook is gonna come and yell at us for hanging out. So that looks like we're going outside and going to Ariel's Island. Huh. Which I think, okay, so on the map there should be Ariel's Island. I'm just saying. We know it's there. We should update the map. It's okay though. See, and that's not right either. Because the back there one is the Forgotten Lands, and the oh, I see, a treehouse. That's not saying her treehouse. That's saying Mother Gothel's treehouse. Never mind. Okay. Return to Natalie and discuss the pirate map and the new memory. Again, Natalie is that way. And I know it. Maybe she's that way? Oh, see? Glowing. Okay. Now, the pity is that if they're playing or following the leader or something like that, then, ooh, are we gonna get that?
Talking to you isn't so bad.
This pirate map has an X marked just off of Skull Rock. I bet something important can be found there. I heard this tune as a child. I was in the Forgotten Lands. the Frosted Heights, Dazzle Beach, and the Dream Castle. If I search my memory, I can see exactly where they are. Maybe we should split up to cover more ground. Good idea. I'll find the missing glowing musical notes using these clues. You check anywhere else in case our guesswork's wrong. One more thing, Pirate. I'm not sure catching the notes will always be as easy as chasing them around. I bet this is another game we have to play, like the lanterns and the barrels in Skull Rock. Good luck.
You're a good listener.
Okay. Use the pirate map and the memory from your collection menu to find buried pirate treasure and 5 glowing musical notes. Oh no. Okay, so no, it wasn't that one. That one's for something else. It's gonna be at the bottom. Oh, that's cute! I don't remember that one. But it's cute. Oh, so we're only missing 2 more. Okay, so it's only got 1 X on the map, which looks like we're supposed to go to Skull Rock and hop over to sail over to Ariel's Island. So let's start there. Let's hope nothing glitches out. How are we supposed to get down? Over here. Okay. I'm hoping nothing glitches out. I don't know if I'm going the right direction, but my only other idea is like to go down that cave that we were trying to find the orb in, and hope that it's there, because it does show Skull Rock and then it shows it off to the right. So, well, if you're going to Skull Rock, let's say this is the entrance, and that would be left. And that would be right. So, yeah, I'm going to trust my instincts on this one. If I can get out of the building. Okay. That is so minor compared to it's been crashing all day. Okay, so, wow, these should have closed up already. Okay, that's the glowing pirate treasure. But now we need to use the glowing musical notes. Use the pirate map and the memory from your collection menu to find buried pirate treasures that we just found and glowing musical notes. Glowing musical notes where? Well, okay. Good. Maybe the little mentalness that it was having earlier is over. So, does that mean that the memory is going to be changed so we can... No. I mean, there's a couple of there's a few orange spots on the map, but I can't tell if that's orange soda or where I'm supposed to look. Well. Hey! Does that mean that if we,
Now this is an island I can spend some time.
Okay, so it says we're supposed to be able to make friends with the Forgotten. So that means that me and the Forgotten are going to be doing pumpkins later. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to get musical notes out here or if I'm supposed to double back and get musical notes there. And I'm really scared to go in Ursula's castle, Ursula's cave or,
Mulan sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Awesome, Mushu. Anyway, I'm scared to death to go inside Ursula's cave or the up house because I got stuck in them. I'm scared to go in my own house. Had problems with that too. Oh my goodness. You know, it's almost like, can I do anything today? I mean, it's been really good since I stopped and ate breakfast. And, just saying that, you know, you should probably eat breakfast before you start gaming, because you know that you're gonna end up playing that game until like 6 o'clock at night when your mom yells at you, "Jimmy, get down here for dinner. You missed breakfast," you know. I just picked a name. If your name happens to be Jimmy and that happens to you, I am sorry. I did not pick your name on purpose. So I kind of felt bad because we went to Round Table for dinner on Sunday, Father's Day, and I got a phone call in the middle of it, which was okay, but my aunt was, you know, wishing my husband a happy Father's Day, and, you know, talking to us a little bit, or talking to me a little bit, because I made sure to go somewhere else to talk on the phone real quick, and I was saying, say happy Father's Day to Uncle Gerald and Uncle Jimmy, please, and then I added my cousin Jeremy, Jeremy. We always said Jeremy when I was a kid, because that's how it sounded like it was pronounced. But we weren't, like, making fun of him or anything. We're just, you know, that's the way it sounded. Anyway, so, then I added him as an afterthought, and I felt bad, because I'm like, he's got a lot of kids. It's got, like, 4, question mark? Not entirely sure. Well, I know that's something that goes in there, but I don't remember what else goes in there. I thought I wrote it down, and apparently I didn't. Or, no, I think I thought I had it memorized. Anyway, I didn't, and now I don't know what else goes in there besides snow. I don't even know if it would work if I did put everything in there like I should have done a long time ago. I'm still getting buttons. I'm still getting flowers. I've got all the popcorn buckets done. And it was weird because this year it counted it as, you know, like as a separate event. Because it's like the second, it's the second time to do it. Okay, so snippets are not, musical notes. We know that. The map is not showing anything but this is confusing because it's not showing anything but the aerial island, and you know, usually if we get a map and we're supposed to go to certain places, it's gonna show us where we need to go, and this time they didn't do that. Maybe they thought it was like duh, but so far it's not duh for me. Maybe I was right that we need to go in that cave.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Because so far I'm not finding any musical notes out here. Either they're following me around and I'm just going to places before they get there, or it's not out here, it's in there. Come here, you. I didn't feed you earlier, I'm sorry. Bobby forgives me. Yeah, I'm like so scared to go in my house right now because I got stuck in it earlier. Several times. I think a few times. Well, I at least got... Okay, so earlier I was trying to... Okay, so earlier I was trying to put away my... It didn't actually say that they couldn't be indoors, huh? And she's standing right there. Should I even try it?
I'm happy to see you.
I need a worm that rhymes with gloomy. Well, I came up with one, but it's a last name. From the movie Oscar with Sylvester Stallone. And some other people. Toomey. It doesn't work. Oh! Oh my goodness! I can play Scramble Coin with you. Okay, I know we're trying to find musical notes, but let's play Scramble Coin. Okay, so she's got Flynn, Mickey, Kristoff. I don't have Kristoff. Donald and Rapunzel. Huh. Why was I just thinking Mission Breakout? Okay. I'm just saying, I have not gone to Disneyland to go on Mission Breakout, so why was I thinking of it? Oh, that, and then I guess that? I don't know. And then, what do we have behind you? Okay. That's literally the best I could come up with. Ah! Are you serious? Okay. I don't think I can get what I want. We'll use this guy for now. Which is very lucky. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. Or I could have gone one over and not gotten those. Ooh, I still got the victory? Awesome!
I'm happy to see you.
Okay, and... let's talk. Do you think any of the villagers are still mad at me because of the whole almost destroying the universe thing? No way! Everyone in Dreamlight Valley knows that you didn't mean to do that. Trust me. You're sure? You made mistakes, and that's okay. Everyone messes up sometimes. Problem is that it keeps saying Natalie, and I'm pretty sure she's not saying that those whole things, but okay. Really? Sure, it doesn't always feel good to mess up, but it's the best way to learn. Learn what? How to mess up even more? How to do better next time. If we were always perfect, we could never grow. Huh? That's true. I guess. Okay, so that made it look like her name was Natalie the whole time. I mean, you know, both of our names are Natalie, and that's not what it was supposed to... It's nice to see you, actually. Okay, what do you want today? You want salmon, conch, that, and a green demon snippet. Okay. Hey, I've got a salmon. You want a salmon? Here you go. Yes! Okay. She's beyond 2. Okay, so for 2, we got a weird chandelier. And for 3, we've got... I don't know what that is. Wallpaper? It's got a paintbrush, so maybe it's a touch of magic thing. I don't know. Okay, you are gardening with me.
Talking to
So,
you isn't so bad.
follow me. Come on. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the... Oh, those are still fireflies. Well, I saw a weird orange, something over there, and assuming that these... Well, we may need to go back to the... I saw a weird orange mark. That's what I was trying to say. When I didn't finish my sentence. Because I got distracted. But we may have to go back to Skull Rock and go to that new area that we just... Oh! I'm like, where'd the clown come from? It's not a clown. It's Merlin in his summer suit. Because it's summer! And we don't want to know what snowmen do when it's summer. I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare! And then I think that's when he goes, in summer! And I don't do that note very well. And he goes, somebody's gotta tell him. But, see, he gets permafrost, and he doesn't have to worry about what things do when it turns summer. Frozen things do when it turns to summer. Now, on the other hand, my Minecraft file, it was so cool. They put in, I think they call it vibrant visuals, and so the water looks great, but then sometimes the black concrete that I use for the road doesn't look so great. It looks great at night, but it doesn't look so great during the day, you know? And a lot of the yeah, I think it's gotta be in Cave Rock. I'm gonna check a few more places. It doesn't say. Ooh, what if they're in castle? Kind of afraid to go in the castle too. Well, there's only one way to find out. I mean, it's definitely not... Oh, see? These are like those bugs in the Lion King realm. Well, that's one. They found it totally by accident. Okay. So it says my sister's on, which is really cool. I am hoping she can figure this stuff out by herself. And that, okay, we're getting in and out of places better. Good. Now, moment of truth. Can we leave the castle? Literally got my fingers crossed. Oh, thank God. Yay. Okay.
Some of these villages are no fun, I tell ya.
Yeah, I think I just got too many things out. Maybe they can't spawn for some reason. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Kinda wish she could talk. Yeah, Brownie. You're hungry again. I get it. Where are you? Okay. At least if I accidentally pick up a pumpkin, it's gonna count toward the forgotten. Brownie is so ungrateful.
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
Hold on. She texted me. Mine is better now that I've thank you, had breakfast. Although, like I said, granola is more filling when you've had, when you have milk with it. It is actually very filling. It's awesome. Okay, so I got one in the Enchanted Castle. I hope that doesn't mean that we're supposed to be going to Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale. See, I'm looking out here and there's no musical notes. Or are they all going to be in the castle and we just gotta wait? I'm just saying, that would not be ideal. I definitely want to get, if we can, I definitely want to get, we're all assuming Peter Pan. I don't get all those, patch notes and stuff where, where you learn that you're gonna definitely get this character next time or anything like that. So I'm saying it like it's not set in stone. It probably is, but I'm just saying, and I'm saying it like it's not set in stone because of the fact that I haven't gotten that character yet. Okay, I've gone everywhere. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't go... maybe I did. I don't know. Went there at some point in time, but... Yeah, because, see, there's a little orange spot in the corner where that savanna tree is. And then there, you know, I don't know if that's has anything to do with it. And there's a big orange spot and a little orange spot over there where the Frosted Heights are. And I'm totally pointing like you guys can see what I'm doing. And then there's all those different orange spots in the, water. So maybe they're just orange spots. Maybe, you know, at some point in time we accidentally spilt orange soda on it. But I'm not seeing any other musical notes. So let's try my other idea. No, it's just showing the map. It's not like showing... Yeah, it's just showing the map. It's not like showing where or approximately where. So this is definitely gonna be a rock opening at some point, but I don't know when. That looks like a rock spot opening. Huh, wonder when we're gonna get that. See, there's a rock spot opening here. That just looks like it opens up into the other spot though. Huh. No, I'm definitely not seeing any... Oh yeah. Definitely not seeing any over here. So they're definitely out in the... Oh, cool! I didn't know I could do that! That's awesome! Yeah. I see you have one of the glowing musical notes. I'm going to need that. Nothing comes for free, you know. Not true, some things are free. Well, not when you're a pirate's part of the bargain. I just have one riddle for you, if you dare. Let's do it. Like stars in the sky, from wings does it fall. Happy we fly, it's magic for all. You've answered our riddle, but were you correct? Aye. I picked pixie dust. Twere luck or not you answered. Twere luck or not your answer ye answered right. Here's that glowing musical note. Ah. Okay, now I got 2. I said that there was a... I find that funny. I go and, team up with her, and she's not even walking around with me right now. It's okay. You know, I don't know that anybody else would, because it's like being in a realm. Or this is being in a realm, I'm not sure which. So I got 2 now. Oh, yeah. No. Wonder if there's one in the captain's quarters. So the music in there almost sounds like... to me, it almost sounds like Jeopardy. You know, that da 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 da. You know. I don't know where to find any of the others. Hey, Natalie? You got any ideas? The music's on the walls. What should I do? I know. Search the areas marked on the pirate map and that you saw in your memory. Dazzle Beach, the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights, and the Dream Castle. So we got the one from the Dream Castle. We got one from here. So we need to find one on Dazzle Beach, Forgotten Lands, and Frosted Heights. We've been to all 3 and there was nothing.
I hope we talk again soon.
Okay. And that's not how you get down. What are you doing? Okay. Talking to my phone. I probably pressed the thing that it was trying to go to and didn't mean to. I have no idea. So Dazzle Beach, Forgotten Lands, and Frosted Heights. We've been to all 3. There was nothing. Maybe it was blending in with the colors. Ah. So now it won't blend in with the colors as much because it's raining. I got a dumb question. I've been avoiding doing this. But no, that's a fugu.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Well, yeah, but only because you keep telling me. It specifically said Dazzle Beach. I am not going in that thing. Heck no. Not until I've gotten Peter Pan and all these glitches are done. Hopefully. So I was going to go and I wonder if it's one of those things where I've got a something in the spot that
It's raining. Welcome.
yeah, whatever, Maui. Anyway, I wonder if it's one of those things where I've got a house or a thing in the spot that's that would it go in Eric's house? Eric's house is on Dazzle Beach. Okay, let's hope we can get back out again. Oh, good. Wow, I get out and it starts raining even harder. I mean, it didn't say Mystic Cave. But if I was going to put in a magical note, this is where I would put it. Oh, water 'em. No. Still have to step on them. Okay. Well, I went all the way up and down. There's a spot on the side over here somewhere that I keep thinking is definitely going to be an extension and an extra part of here. I don't see a musical note here. The only other thing I could think of is to grab the snippets. You know, if not so much stuff is flying around. Maybe it'll show up. Oh, I need to make the Forgotten That meal that she wanted. Well, I didn't go in Stitch's house either.
Blah, it's a rainy day.
I happen to like rain, little mister. It's good that he's in his house, though. Not again. Ow.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Does not, because I know dang well.
Power off. Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Oh, come on! Oh, that may be. Take 487. I'm kidding, but sure feels like it. I forgot I was streaming, but I went out of it, went back into it. I really did forget that I was streaming. I am so sorry. So I sat there and let it, you know, do what it was supposed to do. And, okay. So it said I was supposed to get one on Dazzle Beach. And I still do not see anything. Doesn't matter whose house I go into, mine or anybody else's, it seems to mess up. Telling you, maybe this is the last time I'm doing the pre-download. Because, you know, I pre-downloaded it thinking, okay, I'm not going to have any problems. But then I go on here and I've logged in and logged out at least 10 times. Well, okay, well, I think it's 10 times. Anyway, a lot. And I'm like, yeah, this is nuts. I am practically crying right now because everybody else can play it and I can't. Get stuck when I go into when I come out of somebody's house. Every single time. Everything. Okay, so I've got Sarah playing not silently in the background. He said, "Oh no, would they break this time?" If, you know, honest answer, everything. Oh, what is that? Oh, she should be on the list. Oh no, I need blue starfish. Okay. That's what it was. Oh, I know, it's a snail. Okay. So I need a snail and a starfish. I don't remember where to get the snail from, though. Oh, that's him. I thought it was her. Seriously. I am practically crying over here because I can't play this. I can't play it reliably. I'm probably gonna end up watching this one, this video that I'm not quite listening to later. But yeah, I don't see a my thought was that maybe it was buried somewhere. So I'm like over here with the shovel. Okay. Yay. Okay, I'll come and... Unless it's behind Goofy's stall. No.
Oh, my arm is coming loose again.
Well, don't ask me to help you sew, because I'm bad at it. Actually, I was okay at sewing. It was, tying it off afterwards. Okay, as much as I promised our girl cat that... I really did. I was promising our girl cat that she's gonna have a sister named... named Leia. I really don't want to name the next girl cat Leia. Unless I, get feeling really guilty. Because a promise is a promise, But, but Coral isn't here anymore. I mean, she's here, but she's not here. We had her little ashes put in an urn. And it was it was amazing how I'm convinced that she had lost weight. So, it's so weird how a 8, 9, maybe 10 pound shouldn't weigh very much. When she went. So 8 or 9 pounds, let's say. And it's just weird how all of a sudden after she was 12 pounds. It was weird. And being her cat mom, I mean her people mom. It's just weird. It was almost like I wasn't holding, it's like I wasn't holding the correct cat. At least that's what it felt like, Anyway, we're not going to talk about that anymore. But I promised, but I think I'm going to name it Natalie. If my husband doesn't mind. It did show this. No. Hopefully... whoa! What the heck? Oh, yes! Okay. No, but yes? Yay! We got 3! Woohoo! Okay. Hold on, sister's texting. Sorry, baby. I did not mean to... I didn't smack him, but my hand did go next to his... I knew what you meant. She didn't mean to, but she put skill Rick. I don't know if she was using speech to text or what, but it didn't work right. Oh, there's the outdoor. Okay, so we got one more over here. We gotta figure out. Forgotten Maybe we need to go into the treehouse? I never had a treehouse, but I'm like really scared of heights too, so I don't know if I would have liked a treehouse. And I think only part of that is because when I was little, well, no, I wasn't little. I was 10 years old. I was still pretty short, but you know, when I was 10, I rode a horse for my very first time. I didn't want to disturb Rapunzel. Oh, she got up anyway. Anyway, I rode a horse for my very first time. But the problem is that she told me it was going to be a saddle and
So, you're in charge.
saddle and reins and all that stuff. No, I was on the back of the horse. No saddle, no reins, no nothing. Okay. We are going to save again. That way, if we get stuck in Fairy Godmother's house, because I'm going to try this first. That's the first building that we ever got in there, so it's very likely. But I really think it's the other one. Yeah, okay. It'd be very hard to have a musical note in that building. Let's try the treehouse first. Well, actually, I'm not sure about that. Yep. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, we just gotta go and talk to her one more time. Oh! The beach. I haven't found one on the beach. Oh! So, some people got in their premium shop a treehouse. Yeah, where would it be on the beach? Well, okay, so I'm gonna go over there on the little spot toward Ursula's cave, go with the orange spots idea. But I didn't see it there. I've been there several times. So either I've gotten it already, or I need to find the forgotten so we can... She's supposed to be following me. Maybe she's as bad as some of the others and untethered herself. Well, go back in your cave. She was probably super happy when what? Oh, I guess Sarah's decorating a And I'm pretty sure I have his permission to have him in the background just in case you are hearing, but I don't think anybody is. See, I have an orange dot on that map, which is right in here somewhere. Now everyone else was just right out in the open. Did I want the rock? No, I did not want the rock. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, what is that mailbox from? And I'm like, oh yeah, the up house. I gotta find her.
Oh, it's you.
Oops. A, you were supposed to be hanging out with me. You were supposed to be hanging out with me. So we're actually hanging out? Weird. Well, yeah, hanging out with each other. That's so weird. Hey, how is it on the light side? Yeah, musical notes. Okay. Dazzle Beach, Forgotten Lands, Frosted Heights, and the Dream Castle. Well, I don't think I got one in the Frosted Heights at all. Dazzle Beach and Frosted Heights. Well, then I probably got the one on...
Is part of this new place.
I've got such a bad memory. I don't know if I got one from Dazzle Beach or the Frosted Heights, you know. There's a snippet over there. That's not what I said. Okay, so sitting here and I don't know why, but all of a sudden Jeepers Creepers popped in my head. It's a song. Ow! I forgot, we've got new camera options coming. I mean, not coming, they should be here with this, update. And I'm just saying though, if they're as glitchy as everything else in this update, I don't know if I want to try them yet. 2 will do. Ooh, just got 3 more pieces of that one. Okay, I haven't watched that in a really long time. I don't remember that. I know it's from Hercules, but I don't remember exactly what the deal is. Yeah, so I must have gotten the one... I must have gotten the one from down there, because I... Hey Flynn, have you seen a flying musical note?
Used to a place like this. Yep, I'm used to it.
Don't bring a sword to a frying pan fight. I like that. Maybe I got the one from here already. I don't know. Hey, Mirabelle. Need you to come cheer me up. Okay. You know, we did not look in Donald's house. Bad luck with houses today. Oh, I thought something was on fire in your house. It just happened to be the Forgotten's hair. We haven't been in Ursula's house. We're in her cave, but we're not in her house. Either way, I don't see anything. You know, Later Trust wasn't on the list, but I think Mother Gothel stole it. Starting a rumor. Hey, Pua. Come here, bird.
Maui time.
Rainbow, here. Have a pet. There you go. Maui, where's this musical note that I'm supposed to be looking for? Okay, where? Dazzle Beach, the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights, and the Dream Castle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. So I feel like I went to all those places.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
Thank you, Elsa. Wish you'd help me find this musical note that I'm looking for. You know, I just think that would be like really cool if you could have the villagers help you out. You know, if you could tell them, hey Elsa, can you go pick me up some flowers? Or Beast, because, you know, that makes more sense. Like, you know, have Beast go pick up the flowers and bring them to your house. And just drop them off in, you know, in a certain chest in the living room or something like that. And then... Oh, I didn't think of that. Dang, he has 1,100 people. Or at least he did at that point in the video. In his stream. I'm struggling to get more than 1. You know, I think the best I've had is 4. Well, that's my house, so that's probably gonna trigger bad stuff. Nope. Oh, we got the one from Frosted Heights because it was in there. Never mind.
Huh. Kinda relieved there are so many nice people here.
And we got the one in the Forgotten Lands because it was in the treehouse. The portal part. We got the one in the Dream Castle. We just need to convince the one on Dazzle Beach.
Ooh.
Or we need to convince the game that there was only supposed to be 4. She only said 4 places. Dazzle Beach, the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights, and the Dream Castle. That's 4. And then I think there was one in the Peter Pan realm. So I haven't gotten the one from the Dazzle Beach. Well, we haven't been on my pirate ship house. It's not a happy update day. When you're practically crying because nothing's working. Not nothing, just not enough. Well, hey, yeah. Okay, so we got in and out safely. I'm happy. Okay. So when you get Max, he's able to go and pick up stuff for you, and so are your other companions. I know we went down here earlier. Dang it. Oh. Okay, anyway, he's hanging out with Max, you know, Eric's dog, and there's like extra inventory space for the companion. So that sounds really cool. There's nothing else.
What a perfect day for sailing.
You know, except for people's houses, there's nothing else. But right now he's looking at everything going, oh, cool. So I know that it says Dazzle Beach, but I wonder if it... Oh, those are boats. I'm like, what are those? Those are the little boats. The little guys. I don't know if those are split up because they're like different. Well, Dazzle Beach, what if that means inside Skull Rock? Didn't say inside Skull Rock, but what if? It's definitely not over here. Oh, I could look it up. Oh, well, we didn't go into Maui's house. Every time we go into somebody's house, we get screwed up. No? Okay. I may have to look this up. I hope somebody has the answer. Yeah, a more I was gonna say a more reliable answer, but that's not fair. A better answer than walk around and hope I can find it, you know? We haven't been into Eve's house. We haven't been into Moana's house. We haven't, if we can go into there, been to the lifeguard house. Well, okay. Yeah, we can't go in there. I had a nice house out here. Maybe it's up on a floating island. That would be horrible if it was actually on a floating island. instead of Dazzle Beach itself. And, like, I don't have it yet. That'd be bad. No. Ah. Oh, we haven't been to Ariel's house. Let's go to Eve's house. I mentioned it first. I know. Hey, Eve, let me know if you see a floating musical note. It's bothering me. I can't find it. Well, like I said, maybe it's one of those things where I have, where I have something in the spot where it was supposed to be floating.
Watching the human world.
Well, okay, if you could watch around for a floating musical note, I would really appreciate it, please. So, they're not gonna, do anything about this, I'm sure, but if they could... I thought you're supposed to be able to sit there. Just on one side? Come on, Forgotten. I mean, Natalie, there's enough room for you to sit next to me. There's no way that I can find this thing. So we found the one that's forgotten because it was in the treehouse. And we found the one, the Frosted Heights, because it was in with Olaf's stuff. At least I thought it was. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, let's get up. And we'll eat one of these. Okay, we'll eat two of these. That was Slurpee soup. That was a Slurpee soup. That was a Slurpee soup. Making up songs, and that's not necessarily good because, they'll copyright anything. But that was a Slurpee soup. So, I'm saying it shouldn't crunch like an apple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found it in there. We haven't been in Elsa's house. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, was it live? No. Okay. Stream live 6 hours ago. Okay. Okay. So my sister texted me that hers is starting to glitch too. I'm like, a lot of people's is glitching. I hope that they do something to where, like, you know, they give us some kind of compensation, like 50 moonstones, because it's been glitch-y. I think the Dazzle Beach is the one that's messed up, though.
Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Maybe it's snowing in your head. But anyway, please look for a musical note. Don't have time to not find it. Well, apparently I got plenty of time to not find it, but... Okay, so I have that out.
I'm having a pretty good
And... Wait a minute. I've got an idea. It doesn't help us with the musical notes, but I've got an idea. Yep, right here. I don't remember where to find it, though. And I don't care what size it is. You know, because maybe if we do a star path for a little while, you know, it'll, like, reset its little marbles, and Xboxes and computers and things don't actually have real marbles in them, as far as I know. But, that's, like, a way of saying, great storybook frame. Cool. Classroom chalkboard! Wow, when did we get that? Anyway, it's just a way of saying that, cool. I will make 5 of those. It's just a way to say that, you're hoping that the game will start behaving itself. You know, it's, you know, because right now it's all glitchy. So, like, hopefully
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
So maybe the glitchy parts will be, like, unglitched. Hopefully. If we do something else for a little bit. I doubt that, but it's a good thought. Oh, I do have Dinah out here. I just don't have Dinah with me. Okay. 4,500. Dang. Okay, so Dinah is my new one. Okay, so Pua is from Moana. magic carpet is from Aladdin, and then there's Dinah. That's so cute! I think they mirrored the wrong color, but, you know, it's okay. But yeah, I wanted to do that. Dinah, don't get too far ahead. You don't know the valley yet. Oh wait, would it be storage? No, they haven't fixed that yet. That the Aladdin storage is storage. So I was trying to pick up everything so I could redo the house. And they keep adding characters. So it's not necessarily going to work that way, but... Fine. I don't remember what category it's in. Right there. Here, I'll put this right under my window. Okay. So, usually I like to go and keep all of this stuff with me. You know, in case I walk up to one of the animals out in the valley somewhere, I'll know what to do. Mischievous pixie. Okay. And I need that. But I don't need that. No. And I do need that. Okay. So... There. Oh, did I ever get the stuff out of my... I don't think I did. Ah. I hadn't. Sweater I'm pretty sure I already had. Boots I'm pretty sure I already had. And a dress I'm pretty sure I already had. Okay. Hey, I know I didn't give, wasn't able to give that to you. Yeah. Wanted to give one to you before, but couldn't do it. Okay. Actually, okay.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Those night thorns are a piece of cake compared to these musical notes. Okay. Dazzle Beach, the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights, and the Dream Castle. I'm pretty sure I got the one from the Frosted Heights. And no, I got the ones from the Forgotten Lands and the Dream Castle. The one from Dazzle Beach is either not gotten already or glitched. Or, even worse, in Peter Pan. This is part of the Dream Castle. I mean, it is part of the Dazzle Beach. Okay, Dinah, that is not what we need right now, sweetheart. Okay, I get it though. Okay, so Sarah is actually planning on like making a bunch of little videos, and like when he's streaming, go make sure that he knows what he's talking about. Me, I just show you everything totally raw, at least with this, in case I do something really cool, I'll have it. She's going and collecting stuff for me. It's kind of cool.
My best friend Ralph is a
Yes,
knucklehead.
I can
love
really
him.
dig my claws into a place like this.
Well, I got a claw with me too. Maybe I gotta feed the turtles first? I mean, the other ones I didn't have to feed the animals first, but... I feel bad because isn't Dinah a kitten? Or is she just a little like Coral was? Thank you, Dinah. So Dinah likes to pick up flowers, apparently. Well, like I said, maybe the problem is that Eric needs a change of scenery. Ah, okay. Well, Eve came to float, but... Huh. Oh, so I didn't take that picture. But that's the thing. I can remember... Okay, I can remember getting the one from the Frosted Heights. I can remember getting the one from the Forgotten Lands and the Dream Castle, and this is the only one left. I cannot remember getting this one. Well, maybe we ought to do something else for a while. Like leveling up the Forgotten. I like that little seating area, but yeah, so unless there's another one in Skull Rock, well, let's go see if we can get her to level up with pumpkins.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
He didn't finish the sentence. That was weird. Oh, he says, if you're wondering what to do, listen to that little voice inside of you. Which is kind of funny because, you know, he's got a voice box. Oh, so now we got 500 extra coins. You know, I kind of wish that you would get, like, 1 moonstone or 50 moonstones, something like that, for every character you level up. I mean, I know that not everything can be free, but... Okay, now Dinah's level 2.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Shall I practice my curtsy?
He obviously wasn't, like he read the patch notes, but he wasn't necessarily paying attention to them, because they said that, Dinah, I don't think you can get that from me, baby. One more! Okay, so I know she's not flipping him off, but it sure looks like it. I don't like that. So, Dinah's the reason why I don't have any way to pay for my star path, because I had everything all set up, ready to go, and then I was like, oh, Dinah! I had to get her. Missed out on Figaro. I'm hoping he wasn't like an exclusive. Like, you know, he'll definitely be back eventually. But yeah, I missed out on Figaro, so I really wanted to get Dinah. I've wanted a cat ever since we started the game, practically. So, my question is that if they bring in, you know, if they bring in the Aristocats, are they going to bring them in as one unit, you know, Duchess and the 3 babies, because the only one that I can remember right now is Marie. Well, one's name, one of them's name is Toulouse, I think? I may be saying that wrong, but, and I can't think of the other one. So, okay, I can remember 3 of them. Oh, and Thomas O'Malley, of course. But, like, would they bring them in as, you know, individual cats, or would they bring them in as a family? And you have this family of cats running around. Okay, so far she only picks up flowers. Interesting.
Okay. The neighbors are nice.
Yeah, got another one. Sorry, Vanellope. I did not mean to crash into you. I am frustrated, but I did not mean to crash into you.
I love how every day here is different.
Come on, Dinah, do your thing. There you go. Now, that will be cool.
Hi there,
I should go and let her play in the snow. And by play in the snow, I mean, well, let's put that up. Anyway, by play in the snow, I mean, pick up all the flowers in the Frosted Heights. Would you stop that? Oh my gosh. Glitchy glitch on glitch. It's a thing my husband says all the time. It's like, I almost wish my husband worked for them, so maybe things would get done right, but he hasn't done computer programming in years, so...
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
You know, he's always over there going, yeah, I could do that, and I don't know if he can. Don't know that he can't, but I don't know that he can. Oh, there's pumpkins over there. There's pumpkins over there. Oh my goodness. Did anybody else hear the, and I've never been on that ride. I've heard it several times. But, the tune to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I did not mean to do that. It just happened. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's her index finger, since the other one seems to be, you know, it looks like she's about to snap. You know, like, I don't know, but that's what it looks like she's about to do. So, we're gonna go with that and hope it's the truth. Otherwise, you know, otherwise it's like a Disney mess up that cannot be unseen now. But I really do. I think she was like snapping or something. Like I said, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I have seen it. I just haven't seen it in a long time. It's like if you were trying to get me to like quote something from Hunchback of Notre Dame. I haven't seen that in a long time either. Although, I do have one quote that is like my absolute favorite. Achilles, sit! He's a horse. And, see, I don't even remember the guy's name. But, he's like, oh, bad horse. Because he sat on a bad guy's head. Or at least his body. I think, like, he sat on his back. Seems like for that one, Disney was like, somebody should sit, the horse should sit on somebody's back for once. So then that's what they came up with. So normally I would go and try to do this until I finally get the thing done, but we're not being able to figure it out, and I need to go and find all of the spots where I can get 5 gems. Nope, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Sylvester, I don't have any carrots right now. Well, actually, let me check that. Yeah, I don't have any. I will get a carrot and come back over and talk to you. Promise.
You are a sight
Good
for
to see
sore
you.
eyes.
Hi, guys. Notice what I meant by hi, guys, is that Eric talked to me, and, when did I get those? Whatever. Anyway, Eric talked to me, and Christoph talked to me, and they're both male, so hi, guys. I was not insulting the female population by, calling everybody guys. What else was I looking for? Carrots. Well, 1 anyway. Because we fed Brownie, we just need to feed Sylvester when we find him again.
Good to see you.
Hey, Sylvester. Now I got a carrot. I'm sorry. So when I can name them, I'm gonna name them, because, I gave them names. And remember, when I named Blondie that it's from Blondie and Dagwood, or Blondie the rock and roll singer, not, not like a brunette girl being, derogatory to blondes, Okay, so... yeah, find gems with your pickaxe. That's all you have to do. You don't have to pick them up or anything. I love that. I kind of wish that you could, have your character go into the outhouse. Have that be, a specific save spot. Wow. Oh, that's how I got those flowers. Okay, so, she gave me 3 flowers the first time. I guess that's the special inventory. Okay. We need 5 of these, is the thing. So, if we need 5 of them, Dinah, get the flowers, baby. Here you go. Now come get this one. Dinah, you're going the wrong way, honey. Over here. Dinah, I know you're a kitten, but you gotta have better direction than that. That's something that happened before one of our cats went. She kind of like lost her senses and thought that there was an extra door in our house, or doorway in our house that didn't exist. And actually, it wasn't even a house, it was a apartment. So it really didn't make any sense, you know? Ah, okay. So I got one. Oh, befriend companions. 78 out of 1? Wow. Befriend companions. 78 out of 10. 78 out of 40. Okay. Reach friendship level 2 with 1 companion. Reach friendship level 3 with 1 companion. I just got that, didn't I? Yeah, okay. And then over here, befriend companions from Eternity Isle. Oh, I pet the capybara. 21 out of 1. 21 out of 5. 21 out of 15. Wow. Okay, so I gotta get the capybara to level 2. And then befriend companions from the Storybook Vale. Who is from the Storybook Vale? I don't know. But 1, 4, and 12. Okay. Well, Dinah, you were moseying this way. Wait, did we get... Yeah, okay. You're moseying this way, so let's mosey this way. There you go, Dinah. Who did I pet from the Storybook Vale? Oh, that's not flowers, that's something else. Oh, I pet the monkey, didn't I? No. No, that would be Eternity Isle. Who did I get from the Storybook Vale? I don't know. Come on, you two. Oh my. Donna is gonna have a field day. Dinah. I know, it kind of sounded like I said Donna. Now, if I said Donna, I didn't, but if I said Donna, then there would be a really good reason, because I like to watch Murder, She Wrote, and Jessica is the main character on Murder, She Wrote, and her nephew is Grady. Grady has a wife named Donna. in later episodes. You know, like the first few, you know, the first few seasons, he's not married yet. You know, come here and finish the job. I'm just saying, but this is a fictional cat thing only. But it's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I told you I've got a Sero video behind, yeah, not behind me, um, on the, computer playing, hopefully not enough for you to hear it, but, it reminded me, I used my hourglass on one of those little orbs earlier. The ones that went away for a while. Ones that you can use your hourglass from Eternity Isle. Oh, I don't need that anymore. At least I don't think I do. Oh, royal tasks. Harvest 3 bananas. Sell 5 fruits. Okay. Oh, Sunlit Plateau. Come on, Dinah. Okay. Now, let's all go over to Sunlit Plateau by way of harvesting bananas. Want to get enough bananas so I can sell 5 fruit. That is cool.
I love how every day here.
I can't run from my past forever.
Bananas. Banana. Okay, so, like, I don't actually do minions. I just think that the way that they say banana is cool. Ooh! Dinah, come pick this for me! Dinah, where'd you go? There you go. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if, like, you have a bird or something following you, if it can do snippet catching with you. You know, like, I'm wondering if the companions are going to be able to pick up several different things, or if they're just going to pick up flowers.
Perhaps you.
What is it? Oh, Sunlit Plateau. Oh, I got tongue-tied for a second there. Oh, and I'm gonna sell the bananas. I'm having trouble talking today. That was just because I hadn't woken up yet. Earlier. That was just because I hadn't woken up yet, but... You know, because I literally got up, went upstairs, and came down here to... stream. And then I got disappointed because everything isn't working right.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
Hey there!
Oh, well, I guess we could... I guess his was working correctly because he's already got Peter Pan. I haven't been paying exclusive attention to what has been going on here, but you know, in that video, like I said, I'm gonna have to watch it later and see. Okay.
What a perfect day for a race.
Why is Brownie... Oh, because we logged out and logged back in several times. I was going to say, why is Brownie asking me for another... carrot? Well, it's not like I don't have it. Okay, tackle royal tasks. Need one more thing. Change my outfit? No. Serve in a restaurant? No. Feed a fox. Prepare 2 meals. How about feed a fox? Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna go in the house and see if we can pick up, especially since we're 19 seconds into the 5 minutes. Cloud save successfully uploaded to server. Okay. Now, the reason why we're doing that is because 2 things. Because I just came up with the other one. Dinah's in here! Oh my goodness! She's hanging out on the elevator for now, but at least she's here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I keep getting confused because, like, Sarah will go and say, leveling him up, and I'm like, what do you mean him? And then I'm like, oh yeah, he plays as a guy character. Duh. Because he's a guy. Well, he's also got a girl character, but... it's not necessarily a dub, but... Oh, pink. Do we have any pink? We have purple. I don't think we have pink. Oh, yeah, we do. Down there. And this is white. It's yellow. Flower button. That needed to go in the other room. Red, green, purple, red, white, and pink we'll put in here for now until I figure out where it actually goes. Oh, it does go in here. Okay. Blue, orange, dandelion, red, purple, white, but it looks blue, purple, and orange. Okay. Blue. That's purple? Yeah, purple. Okay. Next. Green. Yellow. Oh! No, it's orange. Okay. Red. Okay. Red. That's orange. Red. I'm sorry, Dinah. I do not mean to keep stepping on your head. Or acting like we're gonna step on your head. You just keep stepping in the wrong spots. Orange? Orange. Yay, me. I wish we had an orange. Oh. Wait, what do I have? Tourmaline and shiny citrine. The shininess of the citrine is very important. That's the reason. And then tourmaline right here. And then where am I going? Oh. Duh. I'm sorry if you're a mom and don't like when your kid says duh. But, that was annoying. Okay, now there's a chest in here. Want to say it's this one. She went over there, meowed at me, and walked away like she was being Miss Sassy Pants. You know, like walking over there and going, Where's Dinah? Oh, okay. Okay. So, our cat Bobby, before she came to us from my sister's house, because she's my sister's cat, technically, but before she came to our house, she decided to go outside the doggy door and go for a walk for like 2 days. Something like that. Yeah, she just wanted to go out and explore, I guess, but she freaked my sister out because she'd never done that before. She's never been outside the house. She's always been an indoor kitty. So, you know, like, I was always, I don't want my cat getting out because, you know, how are we ever going to find them again? You know, ever since our cat Nancy, moved out on us. And I hope she's still alive and that she's being loved by somebody.
What a perfect day for sailing.
But yeah, ever since, you know, Nancy did that to us, I've been like, I want to make sure that the cat stays inside the house. I mean, they were staying inside the house anyway, but, you know, even more now. So that just, you know, something reminded me of that. Also, yesterday?
So sunny.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. She's like looking out the door going, "Can you open the door for me, please?" Yeah. In her cat way. Yeah. She's pointing out the door with her nose and asking me, "Can you open the door?" And I'm like, "You're not going outside." She's like, but. You could see the little wheels turn in her head. It was like, but. But yeah, so yeah, I got my way though. I did not open the door, and I told her uncle wasn't going to let her out when he had to go bye-bye. He had to take his mom to a doctor's appointment. Oh, and well, he had to take his dad to a doctor's appointment, and then he had to take his mom to a doctor's appointment. Oh my goodness. At least, you know, his dad's doctor's appointment was here, and since they were going all the way to Reno anyway, you know, they paid for gas, so it was pretty cool. And, okay, so I made gluten-free pancakes the other morning, and I will pay attention to the instructions a lot better next time, because I accidentally put in way too much vegetable oil. And so I don't know if that was what happened, but my stomach was a little off after that, and
oh, you poor soul.
That's cool. It almost looks like there's a heart planted on that. Okay, so in theory, you don't want to do that. You want to go and like eat apples or apples, blueberries, you know, stuff like that first, and then use your precious meals to level yourself up. But I'm in a hurry. She's just not leveling up.
True love?
Dinah, I thought you were supposed to stay closer to me than that.
To real happiness.
What is? I was talking over it. I'm sorry. It really was. Well, she'll probably say it again. So I have apparently found my sweet spot. I just haven't found that, no. I gotta go buy more. Oh. Actually, that's supposed to be, like, those two over there are supposed to be the, wheat and lettuce and carrots, and then, you know, the other spots are supposed to be something else. Not sell. Buy. My fault. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that's not too much, because if if I don't have enough planting slots over there. Where did Dinah go? Okay. She's probably picking up a flower and I just didn't notice. Anyway, if I don't plant enough over here, then and don't have one slot open. Oh no, things are glitching again. Ugh. I should have known that one. So, I'm telling my sister all the problems that I've been having. So then maybe, hopefully, God willing, she won't have the same problems. Oh! Okay, I have not looked at the goodies that we can get from the Star Path, and I probably won't for a while. But Okay. We still have not found that. Oh, hey, she's still following me. Cool. At least I think she is. So this game has crashed over 10 times today. I'm gonna go and probably sit on, park myself, with all of the, yeah, I don't think that this, unless there's just too much stuff for it to spawn. I'm gonna park up there. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I know I don't usually word it that way, but there's a bunch of cute little animals that you can see, and if you see the musical note before I do, let me know. Okay, I don't see any cute animals. There, birdies. We can see the birdies. I'll be back.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
is my kind of day.
Okay. So, I was trying to show you all these. What is that? That's weird. Okay, anyway. So, I need to find the Forgotten again. Notice what I said. Again. And, you know, I really think that she'd be not wanting to get the flowers, but wanting to play with the other animals. Thank you, Elsa.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Well, how about you help me out by catching that musical musical note? Where'd she go? Okay, I gotta find her. Hey, does that mean that she can eat now? Or is she like Ariel, where she just doesn't eat? Oh, maybe she's shopping. Okay, so I'm jealous. He's got Peter Pan already. That means that his game didn't glitch half as bad as mine. Not jealous in a, you know, not fair and you know, gonna quit the game thing, or, you know, like, try to find Sorrow's house and, you know, do harm to him or anything. That's not gonna happen, don't worry. It's just that, he's got Peter Pan. Or at least he said he got Peter Pan. I haven't seen him since. But I haven't been looking over there either. I've been paying attention to what's happening in my
This isn't just for
game.
small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
No! It's follow me. Let's try this again. Maybe I got the one from Dazzle Beach already, but I know I got the one from here, and you know, I got the one from. There we go. So my cat's got me a little bit worried because he's like all of a sudden meowing a little different. And last night I went to go and pick him up, and I probably said that earlier in the video, but like, you know, under the armpits, you know, not a big deal. I always pick him up that way. And then I get him into a more comfortable position, like a nice hug. Not a bear hug, just a regular hug, you know? Gentle for the baby, you know? But he didn't like that. Normally he would totally love it, but he cried out like I had hurt him. I didn't mean to. If I did. Yay, she's level 6! Okay, so we got, oh, on level 5, I didn't realize that we'd gotten level 5. We got a, I'm assuming that's a rug. And we got motif on 6. So now we're gonna go and, oh, we need to water these. Oh. We need to water these, and we need to water these. And then we need to water these. Now, I would take the Forgotten to Eternity Isle, but I'm pretty sure something would mess up. Okay, so Dinah has leveled up. Reach friendship level 4 with one companion. Well, I had to have my kitty cat, so that's why I'm having her follow me.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
I think my first friend was my mommy. I don't know. I don't remember being that little. I'm sure I was, but I just don't remember being that little.
Nice?
You know, somebody out there, unless they got thrown in the garbage, but somebody out there has a picture of me as a baby. My mom had a big stuffed dinosaur they set me on. They were holding on to me just in case, but I'm thinking I should have answered that. Well, if it's super important, they'll call back. And if it was just a scam artist, they probably won't. You know, because if it's like something really important, then they'll probably call back. Assuming I was upstairs or something, you know. Upstairs driving, you know, something like that. But I think the place that I'm thinking of only calls my husband, so. You know, like when my in-laws are at home and
Are going to love this rain.
and there's an alert on their medical thing. Yeah, you know, I think it's the one. I think it's like the one from that commercial way back when. You know, I've fallen and I can't get up. I think it's like that. But I'm not sure if that's what I'm thinking of or not. But anyway, whatever it is, they'll call my husband if they don't receive an answer at my in-laws' house. Which is really cool, because they're both seniors, and, you know, what if they had fallen? I think they've even, you know, sent emergency crews to the house, you know. They used to have one of those things that, you know, like, you had to have, you know, like if you're, hold on, I'll think of it. Yeah, it was a emergency thing, but it's like if the house didn't have electricity, it didn't work. So then, like, emergency services would get called because they didn't know if it was an emergency or just the electricity was out. I think that's the same thing with what they got right now. But, you, like, had to put in a certain code by a certain amount of time. You know, otherwise they'd send, you know, like, the fire truck and ambulance and all that stuff.
I just love all the pretty flowers.
But I think it was like you could talk to them on the device. Anyway. Anyway, they got annoyed with that, so... Oh, yeah! So these are from Eternity Isle. So if you don't have Eternity Isle, I totally recommend these. They water the area. But it's gotta be, you know, a certain amount of... It's gotta be a certain amount of... in this case, pumpkins, because it won't water beyond that. And I went and did some research and figured out this was the exact amount that I could have. Okay, so we need to go up there.
Everyone here is so nice.
Yeah, we're trying to get her and Natalie and Dinah up to their max level. Natalie on 10 and Dinah on... What was that number? 5 or whatever? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we gotta take the flowers over there. Okay. Okay. I get it. Never mind. I'm okay. For a second there, I thought it was glitched again, and I'm like, no! Oh, sorry, Natalie. Where's Dinah? Come on, Dinah. I know, I'm talking to Dinah more than I'm talking to Natalie.
Here.
It's kind of rude. Okay, I really need Fairy Godmother to have a, you know, some kind of cute grandma summer outfit, because she looks too hot. Where am I going? Feed some rabbits in this peaceful meadow their favorite food. Well, if I could feed one more. Brownie wanted food. And I've logged out. Oops. This. Oh, okay. One more royal task. I gotta figure out 2 more favorite... whip up a 3-star meal. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go for Feed a Fox. Come on, you two. Okay, I'll answer it. Hello?
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 Good afternoon. family from state benefit upgrades. The state of Nevada is working on changing Medicare plans for
Okay, first of all, I am not old enough for Medicare. Just so everybody knows. And for two, oh, I need to go and put up those flowers first. Come on. Come on, Dana. There you go. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I wonder if anyone.
Do I still have the carrot? I hope I still have the carrots. Yes. Okay. Dinah. Oh, Dinah. Dinah. Oh. She's like, no, I want to get this one over here. Come here, Dinah. Excuse me? It won't let me pick it up. Okay.
This
Let's
valley
put
is
up the
most
flowers and see what
amazing
Dinah
place
does.
I've ever seen.
We'll put the flowers over here. I'm not going to keep going in and out of the house just in case. Now will you go and pick this up, Missy? Come on, Dinah. No, she just hates that flower. Okay.
I can't wait to
Picky?
show Remy my new recipe ideas.
Well, maybe there's not one here because we need to go there. Or maybe... Okay, but you'll pick up that one. Oh, gather bonus flowers given by a companion. Gather bonus fruit given by a companion? Oh, how do you do that? So I was asking if oh, 4 out of 25. Don't you mean 25 out of whatever. I meant over here. You know, that this is the only place I haven't looked. lately. You know, like maybe there's one down here and I just couldn't get it before because it was glitching. I don't know. Shouldn't my companion be with me? No, still can't get that open. Yes, my companion is with me, but I don't know, that looks like it should be an opening, and it's not. Smart kitty cat, though. That was cute! Would have been cuter if I would have seen the whole animation, but it was cute! No. You know, I have an idea. For some reason, I have an idea that no. There's nothing on the floor. On the map. Wait. I just had... Okay, so I was faced this way. And... Okay. Anyway, I was faced this way. And something came up, but... Ooh, Prism might have been a good name for her too, but I wanted to give her a real name. You know, I'm sorry. I had to give her a real name. No. Okay, so I feel like I did this backwards or something. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay, so it said on Dazzle Beach. Oh, it was Eve. Well, let's go back to the, let's go back to the castle. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where did she go? She should be following me, and she's not. But at least she's not talking to the Cheshire Cat. That always freaks me out when she's talking to the Cheshire Cat. Ah! So she's over on the beach right now, and there may be a reason for that.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
She just said that like I was so boring. She's been hanging out with me all day. But, you know, now I'm not worth hanging out with. Oh, it's possible that that rug thing that I was seeing was actually a, a beard, but hoping it's a rug. Not that I'm, you know, that fond of rugs, just, you know. So my sister was showing me, oh. No. Okay. Just wanted to know. What was that? Oh, the shooting stars in Sun's Castle. Dang! Telemarketer. No. Telemarketer from Ohio. Okay. No, I definitely got the one in here. Dang. There's not one, like, secretly in a realm in here, is there? Okay, so my sister was showing me that, and I'm like, I was like, wait a minute, do we have a realm over there? You know, because I thought, Skull Rock was the realm, and, you know, so far it turns out it is. But it's like, how do we get the last musical note? I can't find it. Max is very large. Actually haven't seen him on here, but like in a picture, he was being held by your character, and he's not a small puppy. That's way out. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, people. I am unobservant. Oh my goodness. Or at least I am now. I believe this wasn't here before, but maybe it was. I have no idea. Anyway, at least we have it now, and okay, we can proceed. You know, we can continue. We can keep going. Yes. Return to Skull Rock with the glowing musical notes and the pan flute. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. I knew I had not gotten the one from Dazzle Beach, and I was starting to think, yeah, right, maybe I did. Let's celebrate with letting Dinah get a couple of flowers. I was gonna say pictures. Do you not want these? I have more room. Okay, Dinah's broken. That's okay. Now, as soon as we can level her up all the way, then I'll pick another companion. And then I'll have fun putting them back in the houses I got them from. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll return to Natalie with the glowing musical notes and pan flute. If I can figure out where I was. I don't know. Dinah, you following? Okay. Oh, I was like all worried that she wouldn't be able to make it up. She's got claws. You know, I was literally worried, and then I was like, wait a minute, she's got claws. She can help herself.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Natalie, I found all the glowing musical notes. I'll put them back on the wall. There's also a spot on the music stand to place the pan flute, so I'll take care of that too.
Talking to you is actually nice.
Okay, so I guess we'll do this first. Hello? Hello? Interact. There we go. I guess that worked. Okay. Play the complete score by using notes on the left side of the music wall. The right side of the music wall. Oh my goodness. How? Not over here. I don't know. Oh. I know how to figure it out. I'm okay. Right? Yeah. That one. Also, put that one up in the middle. The higher middle. Okay. Anyway, if you pay attention, it's easy. Okay, so up in the... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I going to do that? And then just under that, nope, higher. There we go. Activate the pan flute. Oh no, the shadow is playing games with us. Talk to Natalie.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
Natalie, the shadow moved the music notes around. I think he's playing tricks on us or something. That would be my bet. He's so frustrating. That's one way to put it. We'll have to contain him somehow so we can undo what he's done to the music wall. Well, I have one more broken lantern. If you have some pixie dust orbs left, we can put them together to make another light on the wall. Oh, perfect. Once the pixie dust orb is in the broken lantern, we can use the light to trap the shadow.
You're a good listener.
The shadow moved the musical notes around the wall. Find a way to trap the shadow in one place. Yeah, this new update sucks. Keeps glitching. To log. Okay, so we need pixie dust. That is a quote from Peter Pan, by the way. Oh, yeah, was better. I think he stole the lantern too, because I could have sworn that there was one on here. Okay, so redo. Like it wasn't hard enough the first time. Okay. Redo the right side. And the line under. Activate the pan flute again, now that we've got him. Oh, finally.
I knew you'd want to talk.
Peter Pan, I remember you. You do? Because I sure don't remember you. I never saw you before in my life. Really, we were kids together. We used to play together all the time. What do you mean, used to? I don't even know your name. I'm Pirate Author, and, well, you've been here in Skull Rock for quite a long time. Have I? I guess time flies when you're having fun. I guess so. You know, even if I might remember you a little, you're too grown up to play with now. I'm a kid at heart, and grown-ups can have fun too. Nah, you're all grown heart and everything. And I don't trust grown-ups. What if I prove that I can still have fun? Go on. Let's play a game. If I win, you come join me and everyone else in Dreamlight Valley again.
Yeah?
Sure. Let's play a game of hide and seek. Catch me if you can.
No more talk.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Natalie, Peter Pan wants to play hide and seek. He's already taken off to hide. Hide and seek? Why did he want to play that? He thinks we're too grown up now. And honestly, I need to prove him wrong. I guess so, at least if we want him to leave Skull Rock and join the valley. So if we're playing hide and seek, where should we start looking? I remember Peter never feared anything, so he'll probably be hiding in the scariest possible place. Mother Gothel's house? We should split up to cover more ground. I'll look around the valley for dark, scary spots Peter might hide in. You can do the same. Good idea. If we have any trouble, let's ask around the valley. Some of the villagers might be able to help find him.
Talking to you is actually nice.
Well, that's kind of cheating if we ask. But, okay. Any good hide and seekers for clues? Oh, find Peter Pan's hiding spot somewhere in the valley. Optional, ask any good hide and seekers for clues. Optional, follow Peter Pan's pixie dust trail. Oh, that does sound good. Pixie dust. But is he here or is he out there? It didn't say. Well, okay, so if we're out in the... Then, yeah, he's probably out in the Dreamlight Valley. Well, let's just make sure. Okay, it's probably outside then. Because we haven't seen another one. Yeah. And since it said ask the villagers. Oh. I remember we did that about 2 hours ago. So, so what are we gonna do? Supposed to follow the pixie dust trail. Pixie dust! No! No! We should have saved it after we found him. I've been being careful lately, for the last, few little while here, and okay, so I'll wait until the music stops playing. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. This is so frustrating. Oh, good. Okay, we just gotta get the Forgotten. Okay. That's not helpful at all what I just texted my sister. She's like, oh. Hold on.
This feels like a
Could I
day
talk
where
to you?
anything can happen.
Well, it does seem cheatish, but...
Hello?
What do you say? Nala, I could use your help. Have you seen Peter Pan anywhere? Young boy, wears green, uses pixie dust to fly. No, I haven't seen anyone like that around here. Although... What is it? The plaza had an interesting scent earlier. Kind of like the pixie dust you mentioned. Maybe he's somewhere around there.
Goodbye.
That would be a good place to hide. Kinda. Ooh, hey. Gonna need those. Simba! I can't check the,
Hey, over here.
Yeah, if I could reach you, that'd be great.
Hey there.
Pixie dust! Hi, Simba. I could use your help. I need to find Peter Pan. That's the young guy, right? With a bit of a mischievous streak? That's him. We're playing hide and seek, but I have no idea where to look for him. Actually, I have a big idea. He seems like he'd be the tricky sort. I bet he's hiding somewhere different outside the regular valley. Oh, no. I hope not. Well, okay, the pixie dust is going here. Maybe he's hiding in the castle? I haven't found any more pixie dust. So you would think that if he was hiding in the castle... that there'd be another pixie dust to show us that he's in the castle, you know? No. And you can only go so far in your looking. Because if I were Peter Pan and, you know, he didn't give any, you know, there weren't any rules. Wait a minute, I didn't look at that up there. And there weren't any rules, then you would think that he'd be flying. Nope, that's still off limits. Okay. Anyway, you would think that he'd be flying and changing his position every single time we get anywhere near him. But if he's being honorable, then, you know, not cheating, then maybe, well, that's not exactly what honorable means, but if he's not cheating, then because my idea
I learned things
that
don't
he's
always
staying
go
in the same spot.
That's okay.
It's a dark place. So, assuming it's not really Mother Gothel's house.
It's about time.
Hey, Scar, if you were playing hide and seek with Peter Pan... Stop. Oh, stop there. Pirate. I don't play hide and seek. Okay, fair point, but I really need to find him, and I have no idea where to look. Fine. That crowing pest never failed to boast that he wasn't afraid of anything. Perhaps you should look somewhere dark and frightening.
Perhaps you just weren't.
Yeah, we already figured that out. This, just because we've been hanging out in it for so long, is not dark and frightening. But, see, if I were Peter Pan, I'd probably be hanging out with the Cheshire Cat. Dark and frightening. Dark and frightening. No, you can't go in there. Okay. Dark and frightening. I guess that helps to go to the door. No. Because they said other... Oh, dark and frightening! Dark and frightening, otherworldly. Yeah, okay, I get it. Never mind. I know exactly where you sign out. And why we haven't found any more pixie dust. I know, you guys are gonna get so... I mean, y'all are gonna get so annoyed with me saying pixie dust. But, yeah. Dark, frightening. Pixie dust. Okay. Oh no. That looks like a pixie dust trail. Follow it to find Peter Pan. Well, it went that way. Seems to have gone this way. I don't see... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see him or a pixie dust. So, I'm hoping that we can bring Dinah's house into the house. Because she deserves a long... There he is.
Hey!
Pirate, gee, you found me. I'm impressed.
Treason.
Had a little help. Ha! Couldn't find me on your own, huh? I would have figured it out. That means I win. So, what do you say? Will you leave Skull Rock and join us in the valley? Sure. I'll join in your valley, but you gotta do me a favor. Keep an eye out for my shadow. It's missing again. Oh, I hope he's a whole lot.
I'm just kidding.
Talk to Peter Pan. I did that. Place Peter Pan's house in the valley. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm like, I really didn't know how to get out of there. We don't go in there very often. Okay, place Peter Pan's house in the valley. What does Peter Pan's house look like? Yeah. Place you by Mother Gothel. Not that close to Mother Gothel, but... Oh no, there's a fishing spot over there. Where am I gonna put you? Yeah, you can go right there. That'll do. Okay. Unlock Peter Pan's house. That just seems so mean. I put him near Mother Gothel. I don't like Mother Gothel. I do like Peter Pan.
Oh, sunshine. Good day to serve. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Pirates, I heard Peter Pan was in Skull Rock this whole time. Are you here to get him set up with a proper home? Yes. Let's finish Peter Pan's hideout. $20,000. Oh my goodness. Not like I can't afford it though. Oh. I missed his excellent whatever he said.
Remember, time is money.
Welcome, Peter Pan. And then save it, because it's going to glitch. Conveniently. Okay.
Miss me already?
Let's talk to you. This place sure isn't Neverland, but it looks pretty neat.
This place really shows that
Having you here is going to be a blast.
Oh, what a swell joke.
Yeah, this will be lots of fun.
No more talking. Let's do something.
Okay, now return
Aloha.
to Natalie. Natalie. Is your name Natalie? No, it's not.
It's good. Thank you.
Please go that way. Thank you. So Peter Pan's joined us in the valley. Yes, and we finally solved the mystery of Skull Rock. It was so difficult. Can't believe how hard it was to get to the bottom of it all. Literally. It was quite the adventure, wasn't it? It was. Thanks for joining me, Natalie. Thank you, Pirate. This was a good reminder of what the valley is about. Fun, curiosity, and friendship. Okay. The music on the walls. What? Oh, sorry. You startled me. That's okay. Oh, I just wanted to make sure you're still hanging out with me. Come on. And then we'll go and hope that we can find Peter Pan when we need him. But right now, we are... Wait, was that only in the other valley? Oh, if that was, that's going to be so annoying. Because I'm going to have to go and, like, pick up everything and hope that I can get her to level up. Or do the same thing over here. Oh, I know where I probably have some, except for I'm still afraid of taking Natalie over there. Yeah, I think I know exactly where. How close is she? Okay, I just saw a whole bunch of... I literally did. I just saw a whole bunch of them, and then Okay. Oh, here. Pick that up too. So somebody says that there's a new code, but I don't know. DDV. Okay, it says DDV up, UP. T's. Oh, wait. Yeah. DDVUPT 17 TEE GSTAH. Okay, well, it's telling him it doesn't exist. So maybe it's not set in stone yet, or maybe it doesn't exist. I have no idea. That flower is bigger than you, Dinah. Dang. Should just took it down like a champ. Oh, so I didn't get what it was, but... Okay. Okay, just a sec. Okay. I hear him saying something about a code again. I'll listen better this time.
This valley seems enchanted, but not like Beast Castle.
That's so weird, because they're like over there saying, she's over there saying, this castle's enchanted, but not like Beast Castle, and then she's like saying something about me. Okay, so she's given up because the update's just annoying.
As usual, Linuses do all the work.
Ooh, sorry, Nala. Where'd you go? Okay. There was another vanilla over here. Okay, so I guess I gotta try it. If it... Oh, I never saved it. Okay. Okay, so I gotta try it. I'm gonna try it. There you go. Oh. What'd you give me? Okay. So...
Any chance I could get super strength from hanging around all this magic?
I don't know, Flynn. So far, no. Okay. I'm gonna go over here, get that last flower.
had some pixie dust, everyone could fly.
Yeah, well, I wish we had a happy gas so we could take all three of you with me. No, I do not want happy gas added to the game. I think it would cause problems. I don't know if they cause problems. I'm just saying that, you know, it would be cool if we had it, because then we could go to the other place and... Okay, so we're going to Storybook Vale. There was something that we needed to do in Attorney Owl, but I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Yes! 1,000,000 pumpkins. I'm kidding about the number. Oh, that's leveling up Dinah. I don't know if that's leveling up the Forgotten. Okay, we got Mickey, Moana, Scrooge, Oswald, Mulan. Okay. Mushu. Peter Pan's in there. Okay. Goofy. Now we're back to Scrooge. Oh, okay, she's coming toward me. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I still missed it. Dang it! Okay. Oh. DD V UP D T 17 TEE G STAH. Okay. Am I even in the right spot? There we go. Redemption code. Okay. No. I don't know if it has to be capitals. V U P D T 17 T E E G S T A H D D V U P D T 17 T E E G STAH. This code has been claimed. Your reward will appear in your mailbox soon. Okay. Now, we were going to go over here. No, we were going to go over there, and then we decided to go over here. Never mind. Okay. Besides, I think we have some more of these that are empty.
Howdy.
Sell pumpkin. Ooh, sell more pumpkin. Okay, so we need like a catch-all. Ooh, tackle roll tasks? Yeah! Go fish. Okay. This is only 5. What about? Oh! You received a gift. Thank you for watching, supporting the live streams, and playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Awesome! Inventory is full. Try something else. Okay. No, that's not what it is. Not the try something else, but I was being silly. Okay, so at the moment, we'll go put that there. And we'll go and put that there. Oh, yeah. That. No,
This
that.
place really
Not
shows
that.
everybody's special in their own way.
Check this out. Huh?
Why do I want to check that out? Whatever it is. He kind of made a noise like, I don't know.
Anyone fancy an archery contest?
Oh, that's
Or
why
we
I
could
don't
climb a
remember egg
mountain.
chair. Okay. I mean, I remember an egg chair being a thing. I just didn't remember having it. Oh, my mom. Heck yeah. See, my sister's got the luxury of... My sister's got the luxury if I don't answer her on, What the heck happened? That was... Oh! That's why I didn't have the video playing. Okay. Pet a companion. Ooh, I can do that! I don't have my barley right now. I'm sorry, Owl. So it said it was gonna show up in my inventory. Oh, I guess that was it. Oh, they saw it on Discord. Okay. He's got a point there. Which channel? So this is a one that I watched I mean, that got streamed 8 hours ago at the moment. 8 hours ago. And I'm watching it as if it's my first time, because it is. And just, you know, telling you all about whatever I'm seeing. Oh, so I should probably talk to her or something. So I'm not very good at actually remembering to, you know, answer people, but I didn't realize that she'd asked that question until, you know, just a bit ago. And, okay, oh, that's what! We need the snail. But we also need the green snippet. Okay. Yeah, we could risk going in the house. It's not very wise, but... well, let's risk it.
I feel great.
Sing to the, you know, like, sing to the forgotten, I risk it all to be with you. If you don't recognize that, that is from The Greatest Showman, one of my favorite movies. And I had a download of it on my tablet, and then my tablet died. Well, it's not charging very well. I don't want to say it's not charging very well. It's just not charging. Or at least it didn't when, I mean, I've had it on the charger for like 3 days now, and it didn't charge. So, yeah, I need a new tablet. I don't use it very often anymore, but, you know, like, if I'm gonna be going to work, whatever store I'm gonna be going to work at, then I'm gonna need that. Okay, come here. You. Natalie. Forgotten. That was so rude. Natalie, come here. Okay, how about you come this way? Nope. Oh my goodness. It doesn't say talk. Okay, let's go in the living room. There's more room there, technically. It's hard to write poetry when it's sunny. Oh, it's hard to write good poetry when it's sunny. I would think you'd be able to see the paper better. Yay! She's level 7! And then I can go find Peter and do the same thing, but after the day I've had, I think I'm going to level her up and it's going to be all good. Okay, so I got 1,000 coins there. And then we're going to get an interesting table thing. I'm hoping it's a table instead of a table thing, but, I don't know what number 9 is. We're either getting a new gem or it's a motif. I don't know. And then I guess 10, we're getting that weird smoke. I don't know. That's my best guess. Okay. So... oh, that was the other thing we were gonna do. Okay, so that's what we wanted to do. at that's what we wanted to do for the other one was Eternity Isle was to get the snail and the thing that we needed for whoever it was. We needed a snail for her, and then we needed I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was like so long ago, I guess, that I just don't remember. But anyway, it was an Eternity Isle. Would you you know, you would think my character would know how to pull pumpkins. I know. There's a possibility that we have more pumpkins over there, in case these pumpkins just aren't enough to level her up. Let's go and scout that out real quick. No, I apparently harvested all of the pumpkins and let it go. Oh, but I got a ton over here. Okay, she's definitely getting leveled up today. Peter Pan, questionable, but you know, we'll figure it out. We might have to nickel and dime him with trees and bushes, but you know, we'll get it. Oh, I am so looking forward to doing this for my second account. Oh my goodness. Notice I'm being sarcastic. Anyway, so it said go fishing 5 times. So I will save that for Eternity Isle. Wonder if Peter Pan's gonna have any quirky weirdness like Cheshire Cat did. You know, like where he's, I know he can't turn invisible, but like where he's flying, where you can't see him and he's still getting points. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know. That's all I was gonna sing. Because the official song is I wonder who. I don't know who sings it, but the next part is Who Wrote the Book of Love. And I really wish I did know who sang that song. So, I don't know how many people watch me for Dreamlight Valley content, but you know, I'm always talking to my viewers as if you play the same games I do. or you're happy to watch the same games I play. And hopefully you do. Or hopefully you're like a golf fan and don't mind that it's more miniature golf than it is golf, you know. Yeah, because I personally think that, I want to say it's Arnold Palmer and Tiger Woods. You know, I'm thinking that if they had a chance to go miniature golfing, that they probably would have. That's golf with your friends I'm talking about there. And, you know, Dreamlight Valley is a really good game when your character's not trying to harvest the weirdest way possible. I feel like I'm starting to... Oh, what's that? No, not what I wanted. It's rice. I was hoping it was barley so I could feed the... Ooh, do I have barley in here? Of course not. Oats. Oh! So, so I guess he did it on one of his characters and he's doing it on another character or something because he doesn't have Peter Pan in this part of the video, so I'm confused, but you know, whatever. And at least this time I'll know that the one on Dazzle Beach you fish for and it's all good. You know? So I'll be a little smarter when I go and do Natalie, but I can't do that on stream because she doesn't have a way to stream. Yeah, I know you're saying my forgotten character is named Natalie. Well, before my forgotten character was named Natalie, my Dreamlight Valley for my second account is she's just a backup plan. Like if I forget to record something, you know, I want her to be able to I want to be able to do the same thing with her and then not forget to record that part. I mean, usually with this game, I'm recording every single second, no matter how long the video is. And it is totally okay to skip stuff if you need to. And I did get so frustrated that I named, yeah, Peter Pan Attempt 2. I got very frustrated. Because it just, I've had to restart the game like 20 times. Okay. We're not going anywhere, it's just, time to save. You know, like, okay, so I'd at least like the Forgotten to be on level 8 before I give up for the day. And I would like, I would like Peter Pan to be on level 4. I don't think both of those is gonna happen because I still gotta do it for my second account. But see, I don't have as much stuff for my second account, so you know, I don't feel like. I mean, I do feel like that, but I don't feel like that. You know, like it's really taking points from other people by having it. Only because I know that she's not going to get as many points as necessarily even a new person. The thing is, though, that if I could, I would go and give a new player, like, all the extra furniture that I have. I ended up putting some of it on a floating island to knock down some of the, knock down some of the numbers on the item limit. So, I don't know which character this is that he's getting Peter Pan on, based. He's got Peter Pan on it. So, so I started with, I guess I started with the Forgotten, but, you know, like, you talk to the Forgotten and then you'd go to Skull Rock and, you know, do that whole thing. And it's really awesome. But it would be more awesome if it didn't lag. It was actually very pleasant to do. It's just that it kept lagging. You know, it depends on your view of what is... Hey, Dinah, do you pick up pine cones? Apparently not, because it's not showing up with that. Oh boy. Okay, 50 more pumpkins. So my hope is that this right here will bring the Forgotten to level 10, but I seriously am not sure about that. Anyway, but that's my hope. And if I have to go and wait until... if I have to go and do those over there and wait the 4 hours for the other pumpkins I just planted, you know... There, she's level... Oh, Dinah's level 5. Dang it. Okay. Wow, level 5. And what is the... Oh, okay. What's the top one? Oh. Need all areas. Okay. What's the top one? I guess 5. Okay, now I need magic carpet and Pua. What's magic carpet gonna be able to do? Good question. So is this when she's getting angry at her minions? Because I don't remember her zapping Prince Eric. I mean, Prince Philip. I don't remember her zapping Prince Eric either, but... especially since I don't think he was born yet. Anyway, I don't remember her zapping Prince Philip, so I'm gonna guess that this is where... because it looks like they're in her castle. I'm trying to remember what part that is. But I'm thinking, remember the part where her little minions, they're dancing and it's just before she goes to visit Prince Philip? It's so sad because after a while, he has no lines. You know, they don't talk. Him or Aurora. They just don't talk. It's so weird. Just like everybody's happy and the only people who talk are the Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. The three good fairies. See, I wish I hadn't worded it that way, though, because it's like, you're definitely saying that Maleficent's evil. Well, in this one, I mean, in Disney, she pretty much is. You know, she's using all the powers of hell, by the way. You know, so, yeah, I guess she is evil, but in one of the versions of Sleeping Beauty that I heard, she only got angry because she wasn't invited to the party. And then it turned out that she did get invited to the party, but her invitation was like under a, I don't know, under a box of other invitations or something like that. And, you know, so like if they just would have kept her invitation where they could see it and make sure it got to her and everything, the whole story wouldn't have happened. Of course, I saw a different version of Rapunzel at one point. Not saw it, but... no, maybe I did see it. Yeah, because I have, like, a perfect memory of, like, things moving. So yeah, maybe I saw it. Like, maybe it was, I don't know. But I can't... I was gonna say maybe it was one of those things on, can't think of the show. And I'm getting upset at myself because I know what it's called. Yeah, it's the one where it has, oh, yeah. It was Rocky and Bullwinkle. They had, you know, like, you know, like, they have the Rocky and Bullwinkle part of it, and then they'll have, like, a little story in between to, like, kind of teach you something. And one of them was Goldilocks, but another one was Rapunzel. But that's not the one that I remember. Because the one that I'm remembering, she got locked in the tower. And, or maybe I'm... yeah, like, she got locked in the tower, and he got struck with blindness. And I seem to remember him having a horse. But anyway, he got struck with blindness. And then, like... then, like, he finally... I don't know how, but he finally found her later. I think he was still blind, but I can't remember. And... anyway, he finally found her later, and... I don't remember anything after that. And then I remember another version of Sleeping Beauty where she got put to sleep and it was like 100 years later. I mean, put asleep, not to sleep, sorry. Two different meanings there. To sleep is the one-way door at the dog pound. But I mentioned that because it's in Lady and the Tramp. Anyway, the one-way door at the dog pound. And then the other one is you're asleep. You know, probably snoring, you know, whatever. But she wasn't snoring. But anyway, she went and fell asleep. And I think everybody in the kingdom fell asleep. And then all of a sudden this prince comes, I think it was 100 years later, and goes and gives her the kiss. And it's like, oh, hi. You know, and then everybody woke up. And it was kind of creepy because it's 100 years later. So, like, say she's 16 when she fell asleep. You know, she's now 116 technically. Had some weird books growing up, I guess. But that was also the one where the invitation got lost. I kind of like the Disney version better on that score because, you know, at least they're still the same age. You know, it's not like this 16-year-old prince or 23-year-old prince or whatever, you know, Prince Philip's supposed to be. You know, it's not like he's dating a 116-year-old now. That was weird because there's a video on the internet that says exactly how old each prince and princess are in you know, in the Disney verse, and it's like there was some pretty big differences, like Rapunzel, you know, just turned 18, and like Flynn's supposed to be 27 or something like that. I'm like, no, I'll just pretend he's, you know, like 21 or something. You know, because 3 years difference isn't that bad, but 27 to 18, that's 11, I think it is. So 3 years is a lot better. you know, like say that Rapunzel liked rock and roll, you know, you know, a 27-year-old's probably gonna like something a little, or like she like country or something like that. You know, the 27-year-old's probably gonna like something a little more, you know, less dancey. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not saying you're old when you're 27. Just so everybody knows. I'm just saying you're definitely older than when you're 18. Although, I think that if she would have had TV, she probably would have still been watching cartoons. You know, like, she doesn't know anything outside that tower, and except for Pascal. And, you know, she doesn't know anything out of that tower, so... How'd she get Pascal anyway? Did he, like, get lost like the penguin in Santa Claus Coming to Town?
So many amazing neighbors.
And he just, you know, ended up in the tower, and it's like, oh, cute, you know. You know, and like, how come Pascal doesn't have any, wife and kids? How come, you know, like, like, Pascal's brother didn't come and try to find him or something. Or his wife. Assuming he has one, yeah. Or like, you know, Disney movies usually have one parent for each kid. It's very rare to have two parents for a kid. Like, I know that the 13th year had two parents for the kid, and Lady and the Tramp definitely had two parents, but that's very rare. Like, Penny in The Rescuers has no parents. Nora on Pete's Dragon, she has her dad but not her mom. I know she's an adult, but still, she has her dad and not her mom. Snow White had her stepmom but no dad. And they didn't actually explain what happened to the dad. They just explained that, you know, she's like, you know, it's, you know, they're like, this is my stepmom, and you know, I gotta do what she says, and I don't even know if they explained that far, but I haven't seen that in a while. I remember, yeah, I remember a lot of it. Like, you know, she's doing her chores, and the prince shows up and starts singing to her, and then she's totally looking at him through the window behind the, you know, behind and in front of the curtain.
Everybody's special in their own way.
Well, not in front of the curtain, but she's like, you know, holding it and looks at him, and she's blushing. Yeah, I remember, you know, that stuff. But then I also remember that stepmom gets upset at her for some reason, and Huntsman is, I guess he's the guy that would you know, would go out and kill the deer so they could have dinner. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they do when they're not trying to kill Snow White. But, you know, the evil queen, they call her, was sent out to kill Snow White, and he's like, I can't do it. So he goes and sends her away, and she's like running through the forest, and it totally looks like she's running through a scene, like she's totally running through Splash Mountain. I think they went and, you know, like, we don't have permission to make a Snow White ride, but we're gonna put little elements here and there to make it look like one. Yeah. I mean, they made a Snow White ride, duh, but, you know, it's not scary. Oh, I need food. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, I forgot they made this. I don't know why, but I forgot they made a Snow White ride. It's one of my favorites. But, you know, like they have the I don't know if it's like wood that looked like crocodile. I think it was wood that looked like crocodiles. You know, like fallen logs, and they're, you know, the opening part just kind of looked like a crocodile, so she got scared, and then she found, you know, like, then all of a sudden it was daylight outside, and she's seeing, oh, I'm just in a forest, there's animals, I'm okay. So I'm mostly trying to do this because I said I was going to try to get this, you know, I said I was going to try to get my book finished, back for sale by Friday. By the end of Friday, and that's not going to happen. But I'm going to sure try. And I gotta do the star path too. Not gotta like, oh my gosh, I gotta do the star path, but I like doing the star path actually. Okay, won't let me go down. Oh, there. Okay. I was already down, that's why. I was like, oh great, another glitch. No, it's not. Okay. I just figured out that I did something dumb. Okay. I'm fine. Dinah!
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Okay, are you telling me? What's 39 and 28? Leave 17 over. Okay. Well, I don't need them right now. So, let's put them away. Dinah, I know you want to go upstairs because kitty cats like it up there, but we're not going up there right now. Actually, I really think that was the best thing we ever bought the cats. Was a house with stairs. We hate the stairs, but they love them. Not hate, but you know, we don't like them. It hurts. Okay, I gotta turn him down just in case. Because he's a little louder. Okay, I think I need to turn him up a little bit more though. I don't think he'd mind. I don't remember getting a response. Okay. So I don't remember getting a response to, hey, if I wanted to listen to you in the background while making a video, can I? I only do that for the ones who say yes. So I'm hoping you can't necessarily hear. Oh, okay. Okay, so did I ever look in the premium shop today? I think I did. So, Seafaring Sheepdog Max Bundle. I really want that. I really want that. It'll come back, though. Neverland River Kit. I want to get that, but I don't really know what to do with it. Casita Wall Set. Ooh. Island Refreshment Stand. Enchanted Tiki Room. I own that already. Coco Stage Showstopper. I still haven't gotten that. The Star Path. Adventures in Neverland. Mermaid Mini? Cool. I want to get that. Okay. Icy Wings. I still haven't gotten that. Mickey Mouse Holiday Inflatable. I'm pretty dang sure this character got that. Maybe it was Natalie, but I could have sworn that... But that's something that gets me upset, is because, like, Natalie will get something and Pirate won't. So then I'm like, I thought Pirate got that. No. Agrabah Wall Set. Lion Cub Fox. Celestial Tool Ensemble. That's just not my... That looks Wednesday Addams to me. You know, make it a black dress. So, like, I want it because it's available, but I don't, like, have to have it. Greenhouse Cottage. Already have Ariel's Royal Bundle. Island Getaway House Bundle. Starlight House Bundle. Ursula's Transformation Dream Bundle. I really want to get that for Natalie. Dapper Wall-E Dream Bundle. Anyway, and then I need Lady Tremaine's house and Island Inspired Ensemble. What was the what that I wanted really badly? Oh, I want this. I would be willing to take the Island Ensemble out if I can. No, I can't. It's buy it or buy it. That's it. Dang it. Well, hopefully it'll keep staying there until I can get it. Yeah, so I get upset. Yeah, I get upset when I see other people using moonstones to get things, and I'm stuck not using moonstones because we just don't have enough money. So like if I got the job, I might be able to do that, but I want to save up. I really want to save up, so maybe I could talk to the other publishing company and see if I get more book sales. I've made a fair amount of book sales, but well, I think it's a fair amount. I've bought a few of them, but mostly, well, I've bought 4 of them, but mostly it's been other people buy my books, and I think that's really cool. If I could get, you know, more regular book sales, I'd be even happier. Wow! Just goes and throws a whole bunch at me. Okay, how close is she? No, I want Dreamlight Valley, I think. Peter! So is she categorized under Natalie? Or The Forgotten? Well, she's not The Forgotten. Oh, Dreamlight. Okay. Oh, she's really, really close. Yes! And then we will start in on Peter Pan. Okay, so I'm thinking that she was close enough that by the end of the row, she'll be on 9. I actually think this is the easiest way to get them to level up. And then, if you got all the pieces, you can go and take the books and change them to something else when you're done with harvesting.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
If you want. I've unfortunately got a lot of people gardening. Dang, I was really hoping. She's stubborn, but that's okay. We'll get her there. So, yeah. Yes! Okay, I was close. So now we got that. Whatever that is. So I guess we'll go through all this goodies and see what happens. All these goodies that we're getting, and see, see what we got. It's under Dreamlight, so we should be able to go into the thing and see all the Dreamlight stuff that we have. Like I said, hopefully this will bring us to 10, and then we won't have to go and harvest the other ones, because I'm thinking that's going to bring us to Peter Pan being all the way to 10. If not, we'll just work on it a little at a time. Although we may have to go all the way back there and get more pumpkins. So the thing is that I'm used to them having more things to do. Yeah, more missions. More quests. That's what you call them here in Dreamlight Valley. Quests. Okay, so you're probably going, why are you not, like, watering 2 rows at a time? And it's just because this is a little easier. So I probably need to go to turn the aisle before I feed anybody in a restaurant. Okay, so I had to switch from Sarah to Mr. Star and Sky. And Mr. Star and Sky is showing off like a knight in shining armor thing. But it looks like... It almost looks like Rapunzel if she was a knight in shining armor. Oh, I think they're discussing outfits that were in the trailer but aren't in the game. So, yeah. Anyway, it looked like kind of Rapunzel's dress, but it had like a cloak to it, or a cape, but it definitely looked like it had the part of the armor that, your head goes in. It kind of looked, but the part where it opens up so you can see the person's face. Like, it was up on top of their head instead of, in front of their face. It was weird. I mean, neat, but weird. I just think I'm not explaining it properly, So, anyway, I think I'm gonna need to go... Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to go and go fishing at Eternity Isle, because I'm probably gonna have somebody who wants something like the Forgotten where I need snails. Or I need skeleton fish, or you know, whichever. Well, okay, let's try 2 rows. See if that works. I think I could get the rest of the
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
pumpkins in this patch and level her up, no problem. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Okay, you remember the red Simba feathery leafy thing that goes around your neck, but imagine it being a skirt and yellow instead of red. That was an interesting one. Anyway, I put on green today because that is Peter Pan's color. And we finally got through everything, although I think we should have gotten through this about 2 hours ago. Actually, it probably, without all the glitches, would have been okay 3 hours ago. I mean, you know, done 3 hours ago.
I have
Not
so
her
many
being to level
amazing
10
neighbors.
necessarily. But, well, yeah, her being to level 10 probably would have happened too. But I'm just saying that, you know, like the whole thing, you know, getting Peter Pan and all that, that probably should have happened like 3 hours ago. Although, if they would have given us a thing that said fish when you get here, and just press A when you get here, it would have helped. It's okay though. We've figured it out, and we're gonna be able to do it for Natalie, and it's not gonna be a big problem. See, I thought that he was gonna say, oh no, we need to play another round of hide and seek or something like that. And this time, no talking to nobody. But, you know, because I said, I had a little bit of help. He should have known I had a little bit of help, because I have Natalie here. There we go. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna stop when dinner gets called. Unless I have to make it, and then when... not have to. I kind of want to. You know, because at least that, I know exactly how to do it. And, there was only one time anybody had an upset stomach off it, and we still don't know what happened. Either my husband didn't eat enough that day, or his tummy didn't agree with the, I mean, you know, his stomach didn't agree with the bacon bits, because the only thing that went different was I usually use the ones from that W store in my recipe. And not the hard ones, the nice soft ones. I usually use the ones from the W store in that recipe, the W store brand. And this time we used, in that time we ended up using the ones from Costco. And the ones from Costco are usually, you know, better quality and all that. They actually taste really good. And so I don't know what the deal was. He probably just didn't eat enough. And then, like, you know, when he did eat, it was like, it was kind of like Mia on Fast and the Furious 5. Pretty sure it was 5 because they were running from Hobbs. So, so on Fast and the Furious 5, they haven't eaten in a while. Or at least, you get the idea that they haven't eaten in a while. And there's also the thing of she's got morning sickness, but, you know. Anyway, they, like, scarfed down their food because they were that hungry. And then she ends up having to rush to the bathroom. Not gonna explain more than that. Anyway. So,
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Okay, spamming me that many times is not gonna get me to answer your message any faster, kiddo. He's not kiddo anymore. He hasn't been since his birthday. But, you know, there's a reason why I still think of him as kiddo.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Well, I guess this one does not play Dreamlight Valley. Another YouTuber called Fwhip, I think. It's FWHIP. Anyway, he plays a lot of Minecraft, and apparently he does not play Dreamlight Valley. Because if he did, he'd probably be streaming that. Or he streamed it earlier in the day. Or maybe he doesn't stream it. Maybe he just plays it. I don't know. Anyway, not important. But he's streaming Minecraft right now. I don't have to worry about saying that on my stream because... you know, by the time anybody sees this on YouTube, then, you know, it won't be he's streaming right now, probably. But you can check if you want. Anyway, I don't have to worry about him stealing any of my viewers, because there's only one, and I think I count as that one, so. Come on, Forgotten.
I could get used to a place like this.
She can't help it. They programmed her to, you know, to need a lot of pumpkins taken out. You know, it's not her fault. I get that. I may not like it, but I get it. Oh, hold on. Isn't that funny? I go water people and all of a sudden they calm down. It especially seems to work on Donald Duck. I think it was coincidence, but if me watering him got him to calm down, or at least freak out saying, "Oh no, I'm wet." know, got him to quit being Flame Boy. Hello?
Hey, check this
No,
out.
it don't work that time. Darn. It doesn't always work, but usually if I water them a second time, it will. I don't know. Maybe a thing on my Xbox only. I have no idea.
The villagers around here are really friendly. It's kind of nice.
Aw. Meant to go back and get those. Okay. How about you harvest them for once?
There's a lot about
Natalie?
this valley that reminds me of home.
So, I guess for my Natalie file, I'll have to come up with a different name. Calling her Romeo is not gonna work. Romeo's a boy's name, and the Forgotten is a girl, because I'm playing with the girl Claire.
Now,
So...
you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
So,
I have
what can I name
amazing
her?
names.
One of my other favorite characters is, Allison. Ashley, Chantel. Ooh, maybe I'll name her Chantel. And then nobody will know how to pronounce it if
Now,
they
you
watch
can
the
trust
videos.
me, but some of these other
Unless I
folks,
say
I keep
Chantel,
my eye on.
because I don't spell it the way that you do. Apparently it's French, and it's usually, at least I think that's what somebody said, that it's French, and apparently usually you spell it Chantel. But in my books, because Sean is normally SHAWN, I spell it SHANTEL. But for AI, I have to spell it SHAWNTELL. That's to, I make myself an audio copy of the book when I'm editing it, so I can really edit it right and see where all the typos are. Although it does not work when it's your and like YOUR and YOUR apostrophe R YOU apostrophe RE. It can't tell the difference verbally. So I mean, it says your no matter what. But
Really beautiful.
so when you're listening to it, you can't tell, is it saying YOU apostrophe RE or is it saying YOUR? Although sometimes, audibly speaking, when you're meaning YOU apostrophe RE, your AI voice may say you are instead of actually saying your. So then you type it into the AI program as YOUR and you get the correct word every single time.
I have so many amazing
you get it to say it correctly every single time. Another word I noticed, I think it ended up being GABBRILLE, was Gabrielle. It kept going between Gabrielle and Gabriel, but it was mostly saying Gabriel. And I was getting so mad because it's a female character. Gabriel is a male name, and Gabrielle is a female name. So like Gabriel is one of the angels
listen, don't take on too much.
in the
We're here
Bible,
for you.
and Gabriel is Xena's best friend in the whole world. On Xena. Dang. Okay, she's getting super excited. I wonder if that means anything. Right now. Is she getting super... Okay, she's getting super excited. You know, I'm not saying that Mirabelle has an insight into... Oh, they just look like they're having an excitement contest. You know, I'm not saying Mirabelle has an insight into when, character's gonna level up, but I thought it was interesting that she was getting super excited, and Natalie is that close. Okay. Dang it. Well, let's go back to the other... You know, let's go back to the valley and see if those pumpkins are up. If they're not, we'll come back over here. Or we'll see if we put any in the, I don't think we did. But, we could go fishing on Eternity Isle. We could go fishing. We're just trying to get around 10. We could go fishing. We could go fishing. No. So close. So close. So close. Dang it. Where? Oh. I was gonna say, where are my glasses? Dang it! Okay, so I've annoyed my sister with every single time that it did this to us. Okay. So. Nope, it's still music. Still music. So, I think after dinner, I think after dinner I will work on my story See if I can get the first 100 pages totally edited and ready to go. The problem is that the paperback version and the hardback version are not the same thing. The paperback has a lot more the paperback version has exactly what I want in it, and the hardback version just hasn't been updated yet. So I'm updating it, and then as soon as I do, everything will be perfect. I know you're probably saying, why not just take the paperback version and load it into the hardback version slot? Because it won't let me. The hardback version, I think, is a slightly different size than the paperback version, and it's very annoying. Well, I wanted to wait until the music stopped. And it did stop, and then it started up again. So, is it just taking a long time to get back to the valley, or... I mean, I've had it like that before, where it was visually not doing what it was supposed to do, and then, like, as soon as I went to go out of it, and it was already too late to back up, it did what it was supposed to do. So, and this way I can hopefully make sure that it's 5 minutes. Should have set a timer. Okay, out of it and back into it, and hope that she's not too far back. Watch, a whole bunch of those pumpkins are not gonna be where I had them. Okay, press A. Press A again. Hi again. No, of course not. Okay. We get the forgotten again. So annoying. Alice. Pumbaa. Donald. Oh, Remy. Okay, Remy's the pink one. No, I don't need Remy. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I was trying to do. What's that? Oh, that's the Wildwoods. Okay, so... if I was able to... Oh, Mount Olympus. If I was able to... do I have to go all the way back over there just to get the forgotten? Oh, man. Fine. Okay. Let's hope this works this time. And we'll go here instead of there. Yeah. I'm sorry, very frustrated. Let's see here. What have I complained to my sister about today? Oh, there she is. Okay. How about
happy to
her?
see you.
Let's hang out. We're not done yet. Oh my
When I
goodness.
stopped staring, I needed a new
She's
workout
driving
routine.
me
Became a big fan.
crazy. Okay. Poor Dinah. Dinah's like stuck with me. Okay, now ooh, orb. I don't know how far the companions go. I haven't looked it up or heard anything about that. And I'm gonna have to go back and, you know, watch some of the, watch those 2 videos that I just watched in the background again, because I didn't get to, I didn't retain, I didn't get to hear everything. So I didn't retain everything either. So, yeah. But it'll be nice when we can get our Forgotten leveled up and oh, she's almost there. She was closer than that before I left. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but I thought she was. It's okay. We'll get her back there. Wow, she's giving me melons and carrots and canola. I was gonna say whatever that was, and then I realized it was canola. And then I don't know the name of the song, but wouldn't it be nice? Da 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 da. Just popped into my head. But that's all I can remember is wouldn't it be nice? So I can't really get copyrighted. You know, I hear that if you sing it yourself, then it's kind of okay, because it's like your own cover of the song. But I don't want to chance that. So I like really wish I knew who sang it, because it sounds like Beach Boys. Or yeah, it sounds like Beach Boys. I was gonna say maybe the Beatles, but I don't think so. Okay, there is an orb over here. Hey, Peter. It's kind of creepy when you fly when you don't look like you're flying. I will get used to it. Don't worry, don't change it. Game loft. I'll get used to it. Unless that wasn't intentional, and then, you know. Okay, so. So we have the Forgotten. We need to get her to Storybook Vale and the Bind, and hope to God that it doesn't crash out. And it's going to. Maybe we should have taken the boat. We definitely dang well should have saved it first. You would think I would learn. So since I was in the process of going to Storybook Vale, am I going to land in Storybook Vale or am I going to land in the other? Okay. So, while I'm just standing there, first of all, the game froze up like that while I was trying to put things away in my chest so I can, you know, so I could do the stuff for the day. While I was changing my clothes so I didn't look like a pirate for Peter Pan. While I was coming out of the up house, while I was coming out of Ursula's cave. Told my sister that, you know, I was gonna try again after breakfast because maybe it just hadn't solidified yet. I was using the analogy of Jello. Like, you could eat it when it's in its liquid form, but it's a lot more fun to eat it when it's, you know, the more solid form. Going out of Stitch's house. Oh, my sister named her Forgotten Charlotte Rose. She really wants a daughter named Charlotte Rose.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
I try to comfort my sister by saying a lot of people are having glitches. It's not just you. Yeah. Well, I didn't say the not just you part, but anyway. While checking on my inventory while I was walking somewhere. Going out of Skull Rock after getting Peter Pan.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
And then, with the Forgotten almost on 10, I forgot to save it when I was trying to go back to the valley here so we could check on the pumpkins. And then it crashed when I was trying to go back to Storybookville.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon.
Ariel, you've been in our world for at least a year and a half. Where is the Forgotten? Where is the Forgotten? Yeah, I want to say that was the Beach Boys. Wouldn't it be nice? I don't know. Haven't heard it in, a long time. Is she maybe in her here? Okay, she's not having tea with Anna. She's not having tea with Milan. She's not doing anything with me. She's not in the Dream Castle. She does not appear to be... Oh. Her house doesn't seem to be.
Why, I couldn't have created a lovely day myself.
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob.
I'm sure we do. Dinah, can you help me find the Forgotten? I mean, Natalie. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm only going here because, like, if I was Natalie, I might go here after a long day with me. Not here. I've been yawning for a while. I think I'm hungry. I've said this many times. I saw a TV show at one point where they were saying when you yawn, you're not always just tired, it's also when you're hungry. So, I'm just wondering, I don't know where. Okay. I don't know where she would be, but, usually if you go into their house or their whatever, they'll be on the other side waiting for you. The other side of the door. No, that didn't work. Now is she here somewhere? She wasn't in Storybookvale, so that's why I'm questioning it. Okay, so Simba, Mazgrotho, Merida, Hades and Simba. Okay. Donald. Scrooge. Jafar, Sully, Pumbaa, Donald, Remy. Okay. Well, then maybe she's in her dang treehouse. What? Olaf, Anna, Kristoff. Okay. Yeah. Apparently Peter Pan's saying my turn. Huh. Blue chest! Yay! This is the glitchiest update ever. Now it's been happening to everybody. Except for apparently Sarah, because he seemed to get through it no problem. I don't know. He usually has... No, he usually has internet about as good as ours. Or... I cannot find that chick. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm calling her a chick. No. The Forgotten. I may have left her over in Storybook Vale, but I don't think so. Oh, look. I finally got Dinah. Look what she can do. Come on, get. There you go. Kinda. What? Oh, but my inventory is full. What? Oh, yeah, I got a whole bunch of weird stuff. Okay. Not weird stuff, but a whole bunch of stuff. So, I was in the middle of trying to... level up...
Hi there, pal.
The Forgotten. Totally forgot to save it. Totally forgot to save it and proceeded to go and try to go back to this valley from the Storybook Vale. Not a good move because it's been screwed up ever since. What the heck about this pumpkins? Popcorn, yeah, Anyway, now I can't find the Forgotten at all whatsoever, and she didn't seem to be over yonder at Storybook Vale when I was over there. Awesome, Mulan. Please help me find the Forgotten.
I'm 10 times the King Mufasa was.
Do you really want to say that again? Dang, he gets around. He was just at his place with Anna and Olaf. You know, kind of seems like they've got a kid. you know, Olaf. Well, let's go that way. I know I'm not seeing them. I know I'm not seeing Natalie on the map. So you can name the Forgotten, and I named her Natalie, and if I would have been able to come over here, I probably would have stolen all of Mother Gothel's crops over there, but Dinah's like, I'm done. I'm not following you anymore. Okay. I just wish we could go and get ice cream. I'm hungry, so we need food, but, you know, I wish we could go get ice cream. I'm just saying, it's been a hard day. Oh, and there was a time earlier where I needed to, get the thing I was looking for off Dazzle Beach, right? Could not, for the life of me, figure out where. And, oh, there you go. You copy of me. There.
Oh, this isn't just for small talk, is it? How about it then?
See, a not nice word popped into my head. I don't want to use that one. That would have been not okay. So, I decided to use you copy of me. Yeah. It works better. You know? It's not rude. She has a copy of me. So, like, you know, that's like saying that we're twins without saying that we're twins. I don't know. Okay, let's go steal Mother Gothel's crops. That's not very nice to steal, but I don't like Mother Gothel. And Natalie needs to level up, and hopefully this will get her there. I'll give her a nice pumpkin patch in return. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we have that, whatever that is on 10. Kind of looks like a spider. Okay. Took a long time. I got a dumb question. Peter Pan's locked, and I need to feed a rabbit. Okay. Peter Pan is locked, and I need to feed a rabbit. Okay. So, I don't know what to do with you now. So, I will see you later. I'll let you rest. And I'm going to take Dinah and let her rest too. means that her little house can go in there too. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend I'm setting her on the couch so she can rest. She's not even, like, you know, interested in being in the house. But, you know. So, I think we will change to Pua. Except for that we can't. There! We're gonna go to Pua, because at least Pua can do something, I think. So, I don't remember this movie very well because I really don't like how... Where'd Peter Pan go? You know, I really don't like, you're welcome! You know,
We make a great team. Am I
it's
right?
just not okay. Peter, it just said you were in here. You know, if he could go invisible, he'd be even worse. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
I go in to get Peter, and it freezes up. Luckily, I just saved. All I did was go in to get Peter. That's all. So, someone told Fwip that he was late. He goes, I'm not late, you were just really early. Because it's a late stream today. Yeah. I may give up. Okay, so you could count that maybe it's glitchy because so many people were on, but I really don't want to go with that thought. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'll be back. What am I doing?
You built all this? I'm impressed.
Thank you. Help me find Peter Pan. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I don't know how I got signed up for it, but, oh, he may not be in there anymore. He is, supposedly. Okay, if it does it to me again, I'm quitting. For the day. Oh,
What do you
look!
want?
There's Peter Pan. Okay. Oh, yeah. Are you looking for something? Yeah, I've lost my shadow again. Oh, no. It's alright. It does this lots. I lost it while I was flying over the valley. When you're up in the sky, your shadow's way down on the ground. It must have gotten caught in the trees. Trees? That could be the Forest of Valor.
No fair.
Nope, I've already flown through that forest. It's not there. I'll just
Gee,
keep looking.
It sure is nice here. Hey there.
Okay. So there's that. Oh, we gotta play Scramble Coin. What do you want from that? Dandelion, grapes. Of course we don't want. Do we have a dandelion? Do we have a dandelion? No, we have a yellow daisy. Darn it. Can you sell for that? Yes.
Wanna have some fun? I knew you'd want to talk.
Okay, how about... Do you want to play Scramble Coin? I don't know how, but I beat Scramble Coin earlier. No, I can't do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what okay is from. Grease 2. She was saying, I don't need a babysitter. Okay. And he goes, why don't you think of it as a date? Okay. And then... Now there's rocks. Okay. Guess that works. Oh, I was gonna say, why is Anna leaving? But that's Elsa. I was like, why is Anna leaving ice streaks? And it's like, it's not Anna. Duh. Well, then I think I will go this way. Okay, what is Cinderella gonna do? Aha. So, and I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. And then we'll 1, 2. I probably should have like, turned him into Eve. But he didn't. Okay, I won. Cool.
Flying swell. You should try it sometime. About time.
He's still not level 2. Okay,
I knew you'd want to talk.
oh, finally.
Over
okay.
here. Want to have an adventure?
Okay, now we can
Wanna have some fun?
get you the stuff that you wanted to get. Shadow tag? Can't talk right now, I'm busy. No, you're not. Remember how my shadow led you through Skull Rock? Well, after that, it disappeared, and I can't find it anywhere. I'll help you find your shadow. You will? That'd be swell. Does this happen a lot? Oh, sure. You and me used to catch my shadow all the time.
Yes.
We'd play tag with it and set traps and stuff. It was real fun. Bet you don't have much fun anymore, being a grown-up and all. I'm still fun, and I'll prove it. You can try. We'll see. Say, right before you got here, I thought I heard Minnie yell. Sounded like she was scared. I was gonna go check on her.
All right.
Follow me. Well, actually, I wanted to go to Storybook Vale and, where'd you go? Okay, find Minnie and I will find... No. That would have been too easy. Wait, there's 3 people. Nala. Rapunzel. Okay, I see. Now, where's Minnie? There's Minnie. Why are we going that way? Oh. Minnie!
I'm so glad you came by.
Finally. Pirate, Peter, how lovely to see you. Hi, Minnie. We're looking for Peter's shadow. Have you seen it around? I was just coming to find you about that. I saw something very strange. Was it a Peter-shaped shadow? It was. You see, I was watching my favorite scary movie with all the lights off. That's a bad way to watch TV. That always makes it extra fun. When suddenly I saw a shape moving along the wall. It frightened me so much I had to turn off the movie and get some fresh air. That sounds like my shadow, all right, Pirate. Let's go to Minnie's house and see if my shadow's still there.
What a perfect day for training.
I'll come too.
How sweet.
Ooh. Oh, okay. So I didn't actually get anything. Where's Minnie's house? I don't even know where Minnie's house is. Does anybody know where Minnie's house is? No, that's Alice's house. Oh, there's Minnie's house. See, Natalie's... I've been on Natalie's more lately, and, no, I saw Daisy's house, but, you know, close enough. They're right next door neighbors. Search May's house for Peter Pan's shadow.
I knew you'd want to talk.
Did you see that? That was definitely my shadow. Well, I'm glad that mystery is solved. I was worried it was some sort of dark magic or a ghost. No ghost, just a one-ray shadow. Thank goodness. I enjoy imagining scary things, but I didn't know what to think when I saw something actually moving. Now tell me, how are you two going to catch the shadow this time? Well, if there's too much darkness in a place, it makes it easy for my shadow to hide. So we need lots of lights? That's right. We need some real bright lights to trap it and make it freeze. Then we can reattach it. Pirate, I'm sure you could make something like that. You're a crafting expert after all. Let's make some spotlights. Oh, that would be perfect. Alright, Pirate, you get the lights. Could you also visit Sally when you're done? She's got something else we're gonna need to catch my shadow. And I'll go look for its new hiding spot. Thank you both for your help. Good luck with your shadow tag.
Come find me when you're ready for more fun.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Hey there.
Did I actually tell you to... Oh, let's hang out. Yeah, the more I think about it, I probably should have split this up into 2 videos. Because I forgot and took almost 7 hours. Okay, so yeah, that's what I think I'll do. So if anybody is actually watching this, I will be back in just a little bit. But I'm going to make this a second part.